miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Obere, inabebo, miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Asem Yara, Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Ezina Yibesini Kwabanya, Obere Yibesini Kwabanya, Miara, Heyo, Miara, Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Asem Yara, Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Ezina Yibesini Kwabanya, Obere Yibesini Kwabanya, Miara, Heyo, Miaro, Miara. Asem Yideka, Heyo, Miaro, Miara. Etume, inabeye, miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Obere, inabebo, miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Asem Yara, Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Ezina Yibesini Kwabanya, Obere Yibesini Kwabanya, miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Asem Yara, Asem Yibesini Kwabanya, Ezina Yibesini Kwabanya, Obere Yibesini Kwabanya, miara, heyo, miaro, miara.
Meet FM Neo.
Hey, oh, want some, in pajama. Hey, man, I want some, in pajama. How many Anyamaza, hey, Asasi, Anyaza, no Yamaza, Asasi, Inti, Somo, Namusumu, Mina, Amenia, Ghana, Asamatuza, Karangada, Hera, Yankano power, Yengumum, Nayefina, Congo, Aye, Katana, Genegae, Sangani, Papa Matuza, Onyamele Matuza, Okonya Matuza. Religious leaders, Sawanya, Hono Peyo, Yenso Bonini Nasi, Yenya Kukume, Mengoya Kuwana Sukrumo, for up in your for one mirror, marijuana cock for one mirror. Yes, so money in us. I ain't in the my Fakasapa, fa odo, fa jumpa, maunia, no watching money, Yara. Soldier, oh, amen, bufum paying for. Can I ain't a doing now? I won't say, oh, can I be? Free, I'm in now. Dancing, you meant to say, you're free. Or Sunday, I rather one, sir. One missa, police, teacher, oh, me now, my young baby, gun and bumbo. Can see on your crab or share, man for, oh, yep, ya pampa, yep, ya jumpa, yep, basic, I am bottom, I am more, or many. And I ain't you, baby, Ghana and the Abia someday. Lawyers, musicians, a grateful, oh, I say win the man can. Oh, Fabasa, I am more. Ghana, some trying businessman, no. Hey, what's some, get better, man. Hey, man, I want some, get better, man. How many, Anyamaza, hey, Asasi, Anyamaza, no Yamaza, Asasi, Inti, Somo, Namusum, some Mina, how many, Ghana, Asama Suza, Yankano power, Yangumum, Nayefina, Katlana Genegae, Sangani, Papa Matuza, Onyamele Matuza, Kokonya Matuza. Religious leaders, Sawanya, Honopayo, Yenso, Bonini, Nasi, Yenya, Kukme, Kukume, and Goya, Sukrum, for up paying for 1 mirror, marijuana cock for 1 mirror. Yes, so money in us. I ain't gonna call my Fakasapa, fa odo, fa jumpa, maunia, maunia, no one maniara. Oh, Ghana, Edway, oh, they catch out the young for Korea, and I am from Budano. Doctor, Ama, Soldier, oh, Amen, Bufum, paying for. Can I ain't a doing now? I won't say, oh, can I be free? I'm in now. Dancing, you meant to say, you're free. Or Sunday, I rather one, sir. One missa, police, teacher, oh, me now, my young baby, gun and bumbo. Can see on your crab or share, man for, oh, yep, ya pampa, yep, ya jumpa, yep, basic, I am possible. I am more, or many. Ghana, any baby, Ghana, and the Abia someday. Lawyers, musicians, a grateful, oh, I say win the man can. Oh, Fabasa, I am more. Ghana, some trying businessman, no.
NIT 100.9 FM Sunye. Omeba, Yamal, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. sɛ woda dantuo mu o sɛ woda table suo sɛ woda kaa kwan ho sɛ woda bench suo sɛ woda den a yɛn penti mu o ɛden a yɛsɛ yɛkokɔ mu o ɛden a yɛn mbɔ suo ɛden a yɛn plaster ho yɛn na ade akyea yo
Trasisio woda bronsansio woda tademo woda benchisio usi abonsan a yɛn na ade akyea no trasisio woda bronsansio woda tademo woda benchisio usi abonsan a yɛn na ade akyea no
yɛn na ade akyea yɛn yɛda otwedampɔn Yankopɔn ase sɛ anɔpa yi nso yɛn na yɛte yɛne anaasɛ yɛhu yɛn ho na yɛsɛ tɛkyɛmɛda abɔdwem ne mogya edi emu afusane kyɛsɛ mogya no akɔma ne pɔmpe a ɛkɔ soro na aba fam bebi bia na esekuleti kyɛsɛ yɛda otwedampɔn Yankopɔn ase sɛ yɛn nyinaa ade akye yɛn enti yɛn nyinaa sɛ wonim bɛyɛ adwen a yɛn na yɛntiem yɛn nyinaa ade akye yo aha neat 100.9 FM sunie Asem Yideka program a memenda bia yɛhyehyɛ yɛde som wo na ɛnɛ memenda no pay nso yɛde ba bɛsom wo na ɛnɛ ɛyɛ the 8th day of February jɛsɛ bosumi ɛtɔ mienu ɛwɔ afi mu no ɛnɛ the 8th day na mako ɛtɔ so nwɔtwe the 8th day of February 2025 ɛsɛ bosumi no afi na yɛdi na wɔtwe o enti sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ na sɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ a bosumi na ɛkɔ ɛntwɛn o January yɛ start yɛ ana yɛfiri asɛ no asɛ bɛkɔ asɛ nkɔ asɛ bɛkɔ asɛ nkɔ January kɔ na sisa February ɛno nso ɛkɔ kakrakra enti nea wopɛ sɛ woyɛ biara yɛ ne ntɛm ɔsɛ adeɛ a wopɛ sɛ woyɛ biara yɛ ne ntɛm na time no day Kofi Kinata na kaa asɛm no enti me nso motivational poem ade bia meka sɛ yɛbɛ recite no nnɛ so yɛbɛ recite mpɛ sɛ mekae wansa na ebiri no du hɔ a na sɛ wowie mfi wo ho na nnɛ no Juliana Oben egyina mechi as producer saa so na Francis Okokroko nso gyina mechi producer yɛn na ɛwɔ dan mu ha a na yɛba bɛsom wo nti yɛn go straight to our poem our motivational poem so why a KWADWO 1 go. It is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. Makachiro me say, sa poemi fatu koto dwem. Utino nyoma bebre wom, enti fatu koto dwem. Na owe mfi. Na emu nsɛm no me say emu nsɛm no don't just recite them. Emu nsɛm no tie na abobra na wo so ebesi uye because me say the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Abrabɔ no saa na tie wobɛhwe ase wobɛsɔre wobɛhwe ase na wasɔre ni na mu no na say wo gain experience because you see refusal to take a risk is a risk by itself. What you say? Man, yeah, what you say? Dachi mesim dan. Procrastination doesn't help. And see, it is a lesson you should heed. Then you try again. You fancy here. Now, and then no. In some way, people when I mu a dos ye. Ni aktesim ejimu mako. Ebi o ha wante, ebi o wote kra wanya nkyeremu yie, ebi o atwa wasum keke, ebi o kra na wote kem, enya boss na wosi fom. Enti yen Asem Yideka program so no, asem wadika ena yede ba besom wo. Na wo so man ba, wo so anya ho ntiase, na wo make some decision bia, what you make informed decision. Enti na no pay no, opani KWADWO addo matena dwam aye ba besom wo. Na today program neti no achichem ofedi ka no you be hear the trending stories ofa tosu mienu then we bring the big issue say pie ni na yi baako ye ne big ye ne ebi beka ye resource person ene na di hu komo and as possibly it number studio ene di sansam no hu komo the efa twatwo no nso na je say ye ne abadwafo no aba betena se e wo studio mu ha na ene o madi nkomo e wo nsama ye buruburu su ni na enti ye ncha ho ye go straight to our trending stories there was so
Neat FM Neo.
na otu a esimu yi a ebe wieye na aban a oteso just brand new government led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene impamfo na aban besi super na otu abedwakuo bi so omonko just hajj omonko Mecca omonko sinkundwa na ebe ya hajj fair just sika na Muslims omu tukwan eka omu bono omu nkohwe na nkasa ombetumi mpo ayehu bibia ampa led by Honorable Collins Dauda omu ko Mecca na omu ni koshia mpanimfo nti omu bedru ye no mbebo ya mane wo na otwi mu se akwantu omu tu ye no omotumi akwa negotiate se hajj se muslimis ekọ Mecca sika omu tua no akwanhyade omu tua no nanka 75,000 cedis nka no 750 million na negotiations omutumi kwaye no sisi ade aye de sisi asa omu kwa we muslim ni na opese okọ Mecca okọ haja so obetua 62,000 then say ya tisu say who nti aban say yempere no no led by Honorable Collins Dauda no this asemi ebetu udwa na enumwa na Honorable Collins Dauda esanso ade atudwa se eye aban a etwami led by His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo na ban no eboka yese eka bia omode tu ho ye kakuma eye hajj board no yese eka no eye 81 million ena Nana Akufo-Addo aban no ejaju tu ho ma hajj enti tase mi betu dwa no yese emuayedi ena Honorable Abdallah Banda ono no ye President Akufo-Addo hajj board no no odi anim say on ye kase chairman na ono no odim no de betu just say bo Honorable Collins Dauda asem o kan de enye no kra de bi da esan say omo MPP for omo buy aben dwan so no that's 2017 no na hajj debt no na 7.8 million eni na NDC edijaye na se NDC eko no omu jasa aka no na so omo buy omo ba clear ka no omo ba clear so omo kono na aka 4.8 million dollars sa 7.8 million no dollars enti omo clear ya omo kono na aka 4.8 million dollars enti say Honorable Collins Dauda ebe press conference checheche no de tudwa se Ekufuado aban no eboka eja hajj debt bi eto ho no mu a se nya no kre eto 1 million cedis no enye no kre nti se mpenifo mienu se NDC led by Collins Dauda se MPP led by Honorable Banda na eka no kro yehu from so a omomfa na ubakaya na otwetwemu na ansa na besi na otwiwe mu no Parliament oye nsemu esiye no wo de yentie ye san refresh your memory yentie ye ba asem bia epie weche no na yaka chem yentie na esi wo Parliament.
You would insist that until you get the minority, you call a meeting. You don't even notify us. You are doing your party meeting. You this clerk. Is that the way a civil servant should behave? It's a shame on you. You this clerk. It's a shame on you. You this clerk. If you want to destroy Parliament, we will spare you. You call it. You can't come for me. You this clerk. You want to help this clerk. You this clerk. You this clerk. We all agree. We are not against your government. We are not against your government. We've been cooperating that we should have a meeting. You should be fair to us for the meeting. That you should be fair to us. You should be fair to us. We will help you. We are helping you. We are ready to help you. Don't mistreat us. Don't mistreat us. The fact that we are minority, don't mistreat us. We have helped you. No opposition ever helped the government to form in government as quickly as possible this time. What else do we do? And you this partisan club, when I was majority leader, you insist that the minority must be heard. Today, you call for a meeting without us. You think we are going to be quiet? And shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on we don't need you as a partner. We are not fair. No, we don't want your vote. You should suspend. Have a meeting in my class. You suspend. Have a meeting. My class. Me, my class. Have a meeting. My class are a good class. This class. When we class in this place. We are not going to allow. Nobody is going to happen. You are. But I can assure you.
Enti asem ekoso of Parliament na nubinie na clerk na kasa clerk na ese oye partisan the party abanti oye ne party bidding majority for ye bibia one friend minority and honorable Afenyo Markin the leader of the minority eja na okeka bi chia to bi mano no na clerk no wakasa na se mo kan se o se sa asemi esi ye enya sem kuma mano kura woni fie tese ne akoso woni fie enya sem kuma aso waye adwuman 18 years nti MPC ni bebre ho no krom beto no nti asem na ha na busua ama ne kunu clerk ne si ne kunu clerk ne so obakaya na ono abo Afenyo Markin address no tese oyoba ti clerk si ne kunu so he my dear Sunne. Ja. Parliamentary adwuma. Watu baby na betina fie. Adwuma kakra wo yare cheche on Sunday aden. Simitumi hwa. Ya simitumi hwa. Bra. Clerk say, my husband ordered that I leave Parliament. Osini kunu order no. That's say or suggest you and I say or no. Wa order no say my dear clerk, hey madam clerk, bra judgment to no obi obey no ye e say nim guase o mu di good de fa so be na wo ho but Clark na entumi ankyerem say edwuma no obejai ana say onjai isan say edwuma no nkwanda Unlock chiefs. Unlock chiefs. And omu kase. Ehimfo. Omu unlock. Omu say. Omu ma speaker. 5 days ultimatum. Say on hwehwe. Sa MP. Onu neni adia ma onu beka kire Zenato. Rollins. Say daughter of a medra. And Lord Chiefs, there's not to a busuafo. The papa nom, nananom, almost share. Speaker of Parliament. So Asem Yideka of Parliamentary dear, Jame. More 5 days. Na maku enum. Say, Uba share. And I said, what this are MP na. Ono buodu. Na otietemu rough. Oh, my shebe jomu hono. Say, daughter of a medra, sit down. Daughter of a medra, sit down. Enti ehemfo no say omontwe. Na saase mi ba no. Na one MP na no mode ehye no. MP no tro letter tin. E betu just say in fact saase no mode hye no de ono onim ho hwe. Na wakasa MP no wakasa. Yentie ne. Enti nya okan.
Anybody who has followed my career and followed my involvement in Ghanaian public life will in all modesty attest to the fact that I don't speak in that nature. I don't speak in that manner. The words which are being falsely attributed to me are not words that I will ever use. That's not the way I speak. Secondly, I didn't even know that such words had been uttered. I found that this morning when this trending video was brought to my attention. And what I can say to that is that it's totally false. It cannot be correct. I mean, anybody who's followed my life and career will come to the conclusion that Abu Jinapa will not speak that way. I don't even speak across the aisle when I'm in Parliament. If I have anything to say, I make the effort to catch the speaker's attention, and I say it publicly. So it is totally false. I have huge respect for President Rawlings. Anybody who knows me very well knows that when he was alive, he took a lot of interest in me, and I visited him multiple times. Indeed, when he passed, on this floor in Parliament, the person who read a tribute in honor of the memory of former President Jerry John Rawlings was the Honorable Haruna Idrisu, the then minority leader. I was then a first timer. Indeed, that was the first time I spoke on this floor. I was the one who seconded the minority leader and supported and contributed and elogized President Rawlings on the floor of Parliament. Hansard will bear me out when his children set up this foundation for tree planting. I was a guest of honor, and it's on record what I said about former President Rawlings. Indeed, I had a very personal relationship with him. I have a lot of respect for him, and I have a lot of respect for his family, particularly his daughter, the Honorable Member of Parliament, Dr. Senator Rawlings, and I will never utter such words. It will not even cross my mind, because as I say, in all humility and modesty as a gentleman, I don't speak in that manner.
Enti mote Honorable Samuel Abujinapo na o deny say yono no kasa ya oka sa nsem no anasa sa nsem no epiefi na no. Enti omo etwi na bo so na so mo de hye no no omo hwe hu se ono de on kasa saa na se ontumi nkasa asem no nti ono abugina po na o kasa no na rotos ban ya twem otwem de ya nti o roto aban ya twem ya ema nkrofo a na omo ye dwuma ho elusu omo dwuma e kai o ye kire omo ye people they say you're from say physically challenged and no mo ye adwuma wo ho yina ni nkrofo no mo ton nyoma wo ho no anyina elusu omo dwuma they say ufrika so kra eba na odu tuba to boot na wo ho no so nkrofo to ade wo ho but entise first no sa okọ da kra de so a to boot wo the same thing even a had ye kra de ofanko de and so look at that tema motorway dey the same thing Tripoli and so the same thing ufa okweburia and so the same thing kede ultra bodio sa ho baby and so to boot bi ho and so the same thing eno na aban ya obaye say yes baba enti obesa de to boot no aba na aban de tu dwa pe be hwe nkrofo ni judge omo moto ade ne physical changes for no omo yedwuma ho no omo ni age omo ma aban ya be omo ma no mo pia omo say aban wa yade ta wode ta de ba na enso yedwuma asa sorry ti sa asemi e be pie e me nkrofo eni age pa na sam kasiesi wana otwi mu baako no so se honorable Ano Dompre minim ni fie din kam de ka ho e fa ne Frank e brof di no nsanwom adogiri e na oyem rahye bedwani odadom na no wo ho the whole constituency ono odaso na oba parliament so a oye minority chief whip aye dwuma ketwa na otwi mu okopie mu wo Ablekuma North constituency na Asem kuma honorable akasa na sem okan no so de honorable Ano Dompre yentie no ni ono a koka ho na wo aso tibi.
NDC led by Mahama Yariga will not be reasonable. No matter say Ablekuma North, based on all the evidence available, Yewinia. No more margin somebody to trust some they will continue. They are not going to allow the EC to collect. Asunjia dia asunjia mu nyabi wa parliament obiem. Se IGP ayena adwin se obeye hwehan na nkrofoi akoswe di nkwasiasam etutuasam a we will continue to demonstrate me demonstration so me papa and I say me here demonstration a chair and I'm a council do demonstration ain't it so amon penny tutum penny noa amon fa dia ntu baby adapeko yeah share ni musa we are giving the EC 1 week 7 days the EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the Ablekuma election. Abusia enya dia ya babaji bibia tum anybody been in under mafiche and we have to rerun the elections. You better assign to abani biem NDC for enim kwasia. So why we need election now? Why do you destroy the pink sheet? What's say why we need election? Ada na mo pagya to electoral materials anymore. Munjira pintin. Ojankopon kaya ho. Ablekuma not for the MPP. We are winning and I idea about winning. And yes, I'm really winning. I'm saying primary Islamic supporting way. Primary Islamic supporting way. So we are MPP ni mapa. Now we go to say MPP 4 and now say MPP ni any NDC ni ekwa. Boa MPP ni no na yambu NDC ni no. Can't ya share Christo and Unyam. If the NDC led by Mahama Yariga will not be reasonable, no matter say Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, Yewinia, no more margin somebody to trust some they will continue. They are not going to allow the EC to collect. Asungia dia Asunjamu nyebi wa parliament obiero. Bibia chrese Ablekumanov ye win election no. Na ye pese ye hye mo se ye njamu muda. Anopa ewia ahemachi everything and anything permissible by law. Ye free her. The next attack ye call IGP so. Yes. Now, sir, impenifo ebu baby sir, choy. Impenifo ebu baby sir. Sir, bofra so mani mamen na. Bentua. And so, all the critical stakeholders, IGP, Electoral Commission, BBRA, ye kosisa ye declare. Yen ye kwe free ye wababa kaya mu parliament no ye be hwese be ye dai ye be ye se IGP aye na adwin se obeye hwehan na nkrofoi akoso adi nkwasiasam eturutu asam a we will continue to demonstrate me demonstration so me papa and I say me here demonstration a chair. And I'm a council do demonstration. Ain't it? So I'm on penny to penny noa. I'm on fire there to baby a dapper. Yeah, share Nimusa. We are giving the EC 1 week. 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the Ablekuma election. Abusia, enya dia ya babaji bibia tum. Anybody been in under mafiche? Anna, we have to rerun the elections. Ya pese asan to abani biem. NDC for enim gwasia. So why we need election now? Why do you destroy the pink sheet? What say why we need election? Ada na mo pagya to electoral materials anymore. Munjira pintin. Ojankopon kaya ho. Ablekuma not for the MPP. We are winning and I idea about winning.
Enti we ye honorable Anodrom rank. Nsem odiko na Ablekuma not constituency. Ekoka chair MPP form wo hono no o se uhu se NDC ni any MPP ni eko a na wo ye MPP ni mapa oboa MPP ni no na mombo no na nsem we o kai no che se boni beka se erase so many eyebrows esan se omusu se nsem na no o hye because o man yetimu NDC for wom, MPP for wom, CPP for wom. Tesa manyo ko bia ni ewom. Nti eba ne sen na ukoto se omo kwa wum bi se mukra. Tesa ukobwo wunua ma yabo wo opponent no. Esa se beto odwa pe na NDC for. Atwe krata tin. E de pensi so e ku kire nsem. Se omo ka kire IGP say IGPA bombodin say ubechi honorable Anodom pre kwachi no ene nsem o kan no ebetumi di oyene aba oman mu ebetumi di oyene aba oman mu na IGP yente ho hwe NDC letter nkodu ni ho se kodu ni ho so no so honorable Anodom preka se omu free ha omo de attack na e kono so nti emso nso amwa nti IGP se obachi no se wunchi no mayehu we ena omamba ebisa na former finance minister in the person of Adam Amin and I said Dr. Amin Adam na okache His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say President Mahama waba yes na mum jai politics na wo ye no o say as say we try so be sustain economic gains no or mudija no na don't play politics with it as a or minor economy na mujama mono mo ye na economy na say na ye beto na economy ni ye de so mo too much ti munja sa politics na mo the economy ni ye no na mum mun sustain economic gains na mudija mo no mun sustain nti ye no na Dr. Amin Adam former finance minister ewe Kufuor abem no ode betu dwa ewo na otwi mu na honorable Okujeto Ablakwa na okasei ose vetting chaos no ho ose mamba mondwe mu ho na ye mi Okujeto mi ntina ho ye ne bae I was the target. They say, me and no more target me said they want to scroll me on person mo me on gu many masse. Nti na mo mpese say vet me kra because proud to vet no kra no. E bi no frefre me. Where you have to apologize. Say me okeka kan na say utwi sign. I say onu anti in the vetting o ye yina ebae honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa ena odi we ebetu dwa na ho ye no epie ye no ena speaker ati committee so hwehwem nti ye ho na honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa kaka sa asemi na yentie na sembia na oka kire sa committee na no omoye investigation to the vetting chaos no yentie no honorable Okujeto Ablakwa e ka sembia ho yentie no
Muntutu Munyi you carried they even pushed him aside. What I saw, and I'm sure the videos will confirm that, his table and his mic was possibly taken out. And I heard the chief whip. The chief whip was the commander-in-chief of the chaos and the violence. He was directing them what to do. Muntutu Munyi, you carried.
Oh, we didn't see that in the video, that the chairman's microphone was taken away. Who took the microphone, the chairman's microphone away?
Even though I was seated here calmly, I could see and hear all of what was going on. And he said, Muntutu Munyi.
But you can't confirm who took the chairman's microphone.
I would need to refresh my memory on that.
Okay,
on
because
that
we don't have on record.
eti ensem honorable Samuel Kujato Ablakwade bi koto dwa e vetting chaos committee no mo hwehwem no ase led by and as chaired by honorable Bejira and okase just minority chief whip anodom prayer and okase muntutu munyiyi no onokwa no yi ye kan say chairman no appointment committee chairman ahiafo honorable ahiafo ne microphone na honorable Bejira bem so oh but eno no ye hu o video no musa o no se a eno de chise mesa e consult nti honorable Kujato Blakwa okopie mu vetting chaos committee and as investigation committee no asano nsemo de kotu dwa ebire no na honorable Isaac Adongo no den sama to dwa say ne nkrofo munye di onyame ebeko yakunya maye osi munye di no onyame ebeko yakunya maye osi ministers me nya bi deputy ministers eno so me nya bi e na ne nkrofo aso in apprehension say omo ntiase ye ka honorable Isaac Adongo a ono no otumi kasa wo mbemmem e de kire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na afide e ba ne sen na echiche post a still a munti ni din no say munye di mikrofo munye di onyame Excellency ina okasei ose so no ye president na we minister we appointee se wutu kwan a no first class ye ose se wutu kwan a obefa wiem hyenko ade a waka chief of staff Julius Debra say no first class nura or inaugurate 17 ministers no this has me too dwa say wa wunnim so we minister so we appointees ni be Sami Jemfi PMMC Precious Mineral Marketing Company na kwashe ho a CEO appointees ni biye Basintele Waye appointees ni biye Erikeje appointees ni biye why Emmanuel Ayamba ana the friend Elembele Keke na aka michiri miami nua Elembele Keke appointees ni biye Alex Asafueje Scholarship Secretariat appointees ni biye Yayira Koku NIA ministers ni biye Okujato Omanebu Ama Sam George Ibrahim Ahmed ose Musa nkrofo a motete no se munnim na ba se mutu kwa akwa amanane program bi po na moko and I say whatever you are going to do outside the country so befu wiem hyenko ade a no what first class we are question headmaster bi a okasa che student no first class momentie Excellency John Dramani Mahama ninsema odichu dwa awabra nra na o inaugurate 17 ministers yentie no
I must, however, remind you of the same caution I sounded to your colleagues who have already taken office that the hallmark of this government will be modesty and respect for the Ghanaian people. There will be no room for arrogance and pomposity in this government. The resources that you'll be working with belong to the Ghanaian people who put us in office. Those resources are not to be wasted on opulence and extravagance. I've asked the Chief of Staff to write to all government appointees that I've imposed a ban on non-essential travel forthwith to cut down expenditure. Any travel that is deemed essential and necessary must be cleared first with the Office of the Chief of Staff. And such travels will have to be undertaken in modesty, no first class. Also, all traces of affluence and lavish lifestyle are to be avoided. The people of Ghana are enduring difficult times occasioned by hardships resulting from the economic mismanagement of the last 8 years. And ours is to work to lift them out of this hole, not to compound it further. On Monday, I'll be receiving the report of the committee I set up to prepare the way for the implementation of Operation Recover All the Loot, oral. Upon receipt of this report, appropriate action will be taken against those who are deemed to have acted against the economic and financial interests of this country through corruption and related acts. While it is all well and good to hold past office holders accountable for their actions, it is even better to prevent the incidence of corruption in the first place. And as I've already indicated many times, I'll be holding all my appointees in this government to the strictest standards of accountability to ensure that the mandate and resources entrusted to us by the people of Ghana go only into working for them and improving their standards of living.
Enti way na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama editu dwa say we na appointee nko ade a masa you should be on your guard. There's no way I will be to kwa you be more kwam wafa first class. Nti all the waka chief of staff say sa first class ni hwan ne de etwem tinton time. No san so de nani ate ho hwe say wa de say wa brabo no be bonti sene ase sika bi wo hu na wo to nyoma na wo di atrentwe wo koba ne masam ne dwe ne hantane ne nemu no enso wa beti bobole bobo wo beti ono na ban na aba no se jaso wo jinchima wo kwani enti His Excellency edisa asemi etudwa ewo bra o inaugurate 17 ministers ayo nra Now, the big one. Asem kasia na otwi mu epia ye de to yapono so se ye behwe eye se the vice president office mame Nana Opoku Agyeman, the vice president. Se mo bakaya bebre na adwen efi so se ni office ho at the presidency, President John Dramani Mahama, our chief of staff, Sir Suna, Her Excellency, Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman, and also Yamani chief of staff. Sir chief of staff, Ena, Yebisa se. Eba ne sen ena vice president enso ewo chief of staff esan se we no akoye bibia omamba yantida as a novel ebimbada nyanya ye ni sututi ye wo Rollins amembo mu a besi kufuo ba tames ba mahama ba kufuo do ba mahama Yanti say vice president and so chief of staff da. Enti na no big issue. Sa ende ye be bisa say why the appointment of chief of staff for the vice president. Ye be hu education. Na oso wenya ohunti ase sempo ewo constitution mu anaso se efrihifa ene bae
the best station in the capital, Neat FM.
Sasemi enti yasre opani ba ko a e ka ne sen oman mu odi mutintimai pa se ka oman mu ponifo a ono so ka ho bi wa ye politics a cheye still or a politician ti yasre no se omba me education kakra e na mbisebisa ho questions say Fourth Republic here you see mu yanti se aban ema woyi chief of staff ama vice president bida inti honorable Osei Che Mensa Bonsu or your former MP for the people of Swami constituency, a former majority leader. Sanso a former minister for parliamentary affairs. And I no pay, you didn't buy bedi hunko. Enti papa pepacho yamao achi e de ba Asem Yideka wo Neat FM so. Papa na no pay mpo ho ti sen esre bisa. De yamiase de aso se ye frɛ waje yeso anope de asepa ye ni aso. Na papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eba ya oyi ne manfo mbeboa no mobu oman na beto odwa se woyi chief of staff for the presidency and wasanso eyi baako ama the vice president na eno no ye mre mu no saa na tie ye betua bibisa ye bisa saa esanse under this fourth republic he yenti bida Sir Rollins Kufuor Atamils Mahama Ekufuado ene Mahama Excellency si omotwemi na yenti bida afei ena yatibi nti anopei yesrɛ sɛ education bi wa wode bɛma ya the road is your front. Adaka brand na kyerɛ me.
The road is your front. You me dance. Me man chair with trouble say. I'm say e buy no na me. Mo am coffee. The book we decide. Na na me cafe. The cafe chief of staff. Our president Kachia. For the chief of staff for the presidency. Presidency no so no. And your president in Kwan or president no and the vice president no. The chief of staff is the chief of staff for the entire presidency. It is a chief of staff and the vice president. And we have a confusion of rules about. You know, me can say, and you know, begin to say, the President Mahama, I say, oh yeah, and they say, Ambenya Ubia, be coordinating the business of vice president or not in office. I don't need to call the person the chief of staff as the vice president office. With me, a friend, no, say, they are coordinator, the coordinator general, whatever, it didn't have to know. Or as the chief of staff, i.e. for the vice president, chief of staff for the president. I hear when confusion of rules. So, and chief of staff for me. Or no, or arranging the cabinet, the presidency. Now, the cabinet of the presidency, you know, includes the vice president. Vice president, you know, so, or no, what they call ministerial positions. President, be a prime minister, and vice president, be a deputy prime minister. Now say, or a minister, or also a deputy minister. What you say? So maybe they operate in the same office. Two people for a chief director. Is a ministry. Chief director at the Ministry of Finance. So, a chief director, the Minister of Finance. A chief director for the Deputy Minister of Finance. So, when the Yennefer. And the no person na make, me give some bit near paid interest will be at the Apple. Near on organize the office of the Vice President. Na Chief of Staff today. Kina Homa. Presidency, including the vice president's office. I'm just na Yideka. Now, Mama me kwai me in fact a been to us. Say, na me say. Initially, yeah, Moyan. Who say, whereas president about the Ghana for say, what ministers, deputy ministers.
Yeah, to send you be a Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. No?
Yes. Now, so why majority leader no? The party war by idiot. Now commanding majority of seats in Parliament. The man is majority leader. Now you're majority leader, that's our party war by more. You are the leader of government business.
Yeah.
Or are you leader of government business? Now, you cannot be a leader of government business. A government business, no, presidency, cabinet level, and you bobby be apple, the president can say no on the poll, as another parliament. The parliament, who are majority leader in Tino. One I was there was also a month for boom. Now, to church, the warm. Penny bear almost the o'clock. It be DH support to government business. No, then I will leader of government business. Now, so I didn't know government business now. Yeah, in a cabinet. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no cabinet. No, so majority they are not income. On TSC, you will not understand the evolution of the government policy. There's on TSC on government, you know, on TSC. Better over Parliament. With me, I've been born in Crawford, and also what then I buy no bano. Every boy in Yuma, in the H. Na yen support to, and I'm a dear back on me and saying, the leader of government business, who is the majority, must be a cabinet minister. He must be a cabinet minister.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That's the people now. Majority there no. For friend, minister, the minister bra. Now, there we, the Boania, and you can see him at India. Now, here one cause of president. Mr. Papa,
Nisensi.
Nisensi, that is the previous. This be the kind. What are you, my co-equal?
Okay. Tisania speaker so catch us say, or your number 3, what's your number? No?
Are you my co-equal? Then you cannot have control over him. What you see? Minister, are more parliament. Almost like members of parliament.
Yes.
In parliament, there's a majority leader not any new one. Operating a discipline as far as parliamentary business is concerned. Or focus to be me action. Now say, or no, international. So why debating a slow chain? A better biba. Let's say ABA. Who caucus then tia, who majority the name tia, who caucus then tia. Let ABA, I'm say, open the far so train quant or Motimaye. When he is higher than them. But who said the city? And they say, oh, yeah, the sir, why did you say me? Yeah. Or the open man, governance in parliament, now you're doing, I'm a majority leader. It was so nice. Because the majority leader is the leader of government business. The Abai, the Bifi Abaya chair, Abba, majority leader, Onuna, Utimi, Ikinema, by no neighbor parliament.
Okay.
Majority leader, one would Jinemu as the leader of government business, one would Jinemu as the ministers and all the parliament, because one can say minister. The Yamran say, the Bifi Abaya chair, Abba. To say paper and our day bar, document in our day bar. But if you are back at you must be a minister and now they are parliament.
Okay.
Majority leader near parliament, no leader of government, no minister in anything. The minister, dear anywhere, on would teach them woman, say, and ye, Major Ediaba, a friend saying, Mashibig fee. The majority leader on your minister. Even a common paper from the presidency, ultimately presenting about presentation. So the parliament, this was a bit no free minister. Sometimes even a deputy minister, and what about parliament? What does it mean? Yes, as far as parliament is concerned, a deputy minister won't for such change. Majority leader. What you say?
Wow.
They are getting it wrong. I'm getting it wrong, the majority leader, as I'm saying, he must be a minister, not just a minister of state, but a cabinet minister. So the bear, are there in the cabinet? Becca will be with Match and Nagini. Now, with my direction, Cradiama almost said, no, I did with the Parliamentary. Sina, I will say, form Sina, I will say, Ediba. What you say? And she, me, will upon Ibia, ye bill be neighbor. It make us a bill, no. If you a memorandum cry, the Ibano, they be satisfied parliamentary, into Bia. More be a minister, only attorney general, more draw, now more yen stick, no more direction, no more inside, no more diaba. That's all one come. I bet what my idea. What do you say?
Yeah, Papa, it's a super.
It's in stress. The Mahama, a year later, the majority leader must be part of his cabinet.
Now, Papa, this year, so they are and I pay 4 slots in Aka. Yes, a foot on the
I'm not in government. I'm not part of the NDC administration.
Yes.
They were against Libya. They will be Jimmy, and I say, on no one go here. Maybe I better more. So, I say, a young shit. But so I get the answer. But my work with my parliament is very difficult. That is the other thing that I want to say.
Okay.
The next thing that I want to say, the next thing, better me can, I'm getting it wrong. Hey, what's the appointment about? Minty, so about will be for national security. Minty, sir, to be a no na mina minty, I bet me.
Papa, listen about national security.
Yes. Minty, there must be a minister responsible for national security. The whole world over now, national security is important, and particularly West Africa sub-region, national security in Yapa. That is quite apart from
interior,
the armed forces,
okay,
the means of interior. So now, here there are some countries that Obekono now ABA, the Minister of Defense, almost in charge of national security. There are some countries that are the Minister of Interior, Defense.
Defense.
In charge of national security and their defense and national security. There are some countries, the Minister for Interior, in charge of national security. Indeed, they can do it that way, the Minister for the Interior and National Security.
But list ya be now so honorable Manebuama for defense. Yamfa national security and Kaho. Muntaka. Yes, Muntaka so. Yeah.
When you say Achiani Mui, it's near the beginning of the so, and to say, what the share ministers are about and sir, it doesn't include the number.
Okay.
But we need a minister to be in charge of national security. There are a name, a man for Robar, the Minister for Communication, and nobody national security national. Countries in the sanity.
Okay.
The Minister for Communication, in charge of national security. I didn't hear because and then a communications are from the year or movie. If you're able to monitor communication closely, you'll be able to see what is going on. What do you say?
Yes.
Communications, cyber security, and national security. You know what I'm saying? The Gilly say, the President, Uchenia, national security, it should be in the hands of a minister. The ABA, on one of my work, Ben is able to create another ministry for national security. And as a ministry for national security, other than Obeto Aswa, he can put same in the hands of one of the ministers. In particular, the Minister for the Interior, the Minister for
Defense.
Minister for Communication and Cyber Security. That is the third thing that I want, the third advice. The fourth one, we are the mathematics. I will be some of them can be we need a minister for the president. You need a minister, and no, it requires a minister for the president.
Okay.
I didn't hear. Presidential Transition Act. Presidential Transition Act. It assumes say there must be a minister for the presidency. What do you say? So again, which media share to be from that the president can say obey appointed ministers of state in not more than 2 ministers of state. Ghana Kai na oya campaign. So obey the idea. Which me one of the ministers of state.
You lose Honorable Oseche Mensa Bonsu. Ewa Humanoso. And a bed tries to be raising back onto the line. Now you're needing common and come I don't know. Ye na or church and semu. Any free, sir, Chief of Staff, President John Dramani Mahama, Wabo Ura Julius Debra Dean, so a minister for the presidency. Was about Honorable Alex Segbefia for the vice president, so Uncle Chief of Staff for Hono. I don't know, say on Tiasia, Adibia here bet to me create confusion. Presidency Hono because Chief of Staff there is for the presidency. Nti ya denti na yebenya Chief of Staff for the president and Chief of Staff for the vice president. Na ye feel hono mo a aha nti enti eno na ye ni di nkomo a line cut na osanso raise concerns bi say majority leader as I say minister for the parliamentary affairs because ono a leading government business at the Befie ho. Say minister be cramba or no betumi agina because oye minister nti. Esan say parliament wono say wo minister yentumi ma umfa government business bia Befie ho no. Nti yensan kwa homa no so ono obo yeda say yetumi anya wo back onto the line.
Ana me kan be bia na ka bede masem no crazy.
Okay.
Presidential Transitions Act no. It can say there must be a minister who shall be responsible for the presidential affairs. There must be somebody who shall be in charge of national presidential affairs. And then I can say, President, me say okwa problem. No, can say not more than 2 ministers of state. So, to say, let me can say, obey the idea. Ministers of state. Between about come back in charge of presidential affairs because that there shall be a minister who shall be in charge of presidential affairs. The Presidential Transitions Act no more. So, inti na make say it will be in charge of presidential affairs. These are the 4 nema Oma me kwan so me fan figure be ya to be obeying President Mahama 8 years for the suggestion them nti atempted na me da se
yo honorable one question pe na yenja okwan kra na yesre bisa se who say President Mahama at the ministries a opese odi adwuma no betu dwa from 30 to 23 nti sisi ya aba ne say oversight to say den obetumi amende
nti na me kan say person be fa e friend say person be fa a separate minister for national security. So, which media say people from that. So, which media say more beings. In that case, it will not increase the number.
Okay.
But the mail of the time, on one fact, Minister for National Security. My big character say, I might be the national security and share the Minister of Interior
and I said defense and sir.
And I said defense. It been also increasingly now saying it been able to share communicate the person the minister responsible for communication and cyber security. Because in particular the cyber security is stronger. And now, a man and for actually a year, I'm planning to be bad for the country. So, a cyber, a communication, and no more. But yes, a ministry responsible for cyber security, which may be national security, and I share on the three of the ministries, more increasingly these days, no more yes, man. Jamaica said, any one of them. So I'm also creating a separate ministry. No one is a baby.
Okay.
That is number one. Now, the other, a master who created separate ministry, say. And I was at three ministries in particular. One dealing with national security issues, including even not only defense, interior, and communications, but increasingly these days, energy. Mind Russia and Ukraine to me. So why are Ukraine for my destroy our power supplies? What do you say? Indeed, energy and I say power supply is now a national security issue. Instead, why not separate ministry or coordinate your money now? How the question ministry are concerned. No, my I never got on. Yeah, I say a year or within the key or sign a use with what I be and so on. Like on what super ministry. What do you say?
Okay.
And no, there are some countries that India, the vice president may say, and I say, President Noem, like I say, national security issues, Onwa is in charge of it.
Okay.
Because, after all, a president, a briefing on national security
daily.
So, you've been daily, you've been seeing a weekly. So, if that's the case, and the Onoemo to be in charge of national security, those things, but certainly there must be somebody in charge of national security.
Okay.
And I make a say, presidential affairs, maybe, or no one part of it, refer ministers of state, but any more than two, which will be back one share. Which will be presidential affairs for one of the ministers of state inside.
Okay.
Because the law requires that there should be somebody, there should be a minister responsible for presidential affairs. So, so
okay.
As for the majority is that being a minister, a cabinet minister, it is not for nothing. And normally, in charge of parliamentary affairs. Because parliamentary affairs, sometimes people confuse it. They are not put you in charge of parliament. So, they put you in charge of parliament. The parliament assembly is the minister for parliamentary affairs.
Okay.
Parliament is an organ of state on its own and share executive nothing. Into the minister for parliamentary affairs now. He's not the one who controls parliament too. Although he facilitates government business in parliament. The team parliamentary affairs is done soon. They are not for a almost parliament share a animal to a multi. In fact, President go 4 times the African peer review mechanism, the officers who came to assess Ghana's democracy, say, Omudina, it was strict presidential system. Our ministers no, ministers in any parliament. The arrangement, no one cares here. And they proposed, one report from the Ministry of Presidential Affairs, and no, it's been created to control parliament. No one cares here. In the report, no one can say the meeting and Parliamentary Affairs. But yes, but they didn't understand what it stands for. There are many countries in the world, strong countries in the world, including India, for instance, the Ministry for Parliamentary Affairs. I was just saying, the minister, increasingly these days, civil society organizations, they are becoming very powerful governance vehicle. So, many times as minister, I created an avenue now in civil society organizations for more answer. So now you're feeding back government. The civil society saying now we've been buying a person or your grandmother. We invite some of them. Maybe you can't invite all of them, but almost out in the Ebano, almost demoting to mine. If no move is almost a band, what do we back? What can you say? So that they also feel a sense of ownership. Oh, baby, I buy a person. There's some better here. How much of money? Who say, and she can't hold you can create a ministry, not only in for a parliamentary affairs. It may be open crossing or formalizing, which means I can say parliamentary affairs and civil society organizations or something like that. But just say, I still think the majority leader should be made a minister and not just a minister of state, but he must be
a cabinet minister.
A cabinet minister.
Okay. Honorable Yadasi, pass anope ya tunsa freo waji yeso. Na asemba kwa nanka yo ha ka pese bisa o de me ka kire okeke. Na ye ja okwan. President John Dramani Mahama Ndra o inaugurate 17 ministers. No di tudwa say ministers ibi tu kwan ya on the waka chief of staff say no first class. So mbefe wiem hye nko ade a none of them so na first class. Na no ebeboa.
Oh, many again. Like KWADWO, but never for the time. Let's add in home.
Okay.
Let's add in no minister and also fly first class. Not that channel. Everybody was traveling business class. The thing was that sometimes, especially when I travel, over tired travel, the CBI will be the foreign affairs minister. You can't be bringing. Now, airlines, you can't be bringing. One say, it is baby, or one casano, because it's business class, no far there, and prince here in a fear. And I say, it depends on the airline or more arrangement. Be our basis times, and the next time, one casa pick out the work of first class. But yes, indeed, the to say be a minister be first class, and you're doing first class. If you have frequent travels, and I translate it into that, the amama. Now we are the last travel. I mean, travel a man could be Emma, defense and a little about. We call Australia Commonwealth Parliamentary Association meeting. We call it. The meeting was Sydney, Australia. Now we call by Emirates.
Okay.
Business class. And now we command. So, neighbor, we call me Benina. Me economy travel by business class and the call it. Now, neighbor, Oma Emami, business class from Sydney to Dubai, and from Dubai to Accra.
Emirates for na.
And Yemen and car. Parliament and business class, and first class. Business class. So, me comfortable plane. Me checking in grand business, but me comfortable plane. No, so my elevating me to first class. Those things, no,
okay.
More now I'm not sure that is what President Mahama is talking about. Say, Utu crime be brave. Let's say, airline, like I say, Udu Honeka, so, and I'm saying, we know to kind of female to kind of implement, you know, my first class, or so they catch up with them go to first class.
Okay.
But I agree. When I make an offense, this is not the first time. I think for the time, it saves a lot of money. Because you see,
okay.
First class tickets, no. You're not born yet in peace. Any business class, no born yet in peace. You see, a person to crying for Dubai. A person will trap business class. Over call July. So maybe a 9 more way in another. The ultra first class tickets is here from here to Dubai and back. More than $3,000.
Okay.
More than $3,000. And I'm saying, bring them within the doors.
Yeah.
Say, why try to get this? Now, a cabin now can out to try to get there. Would you hear because it was about 8,000?
Oh, okay.
What you say? Anna airline ticket not clear. The ultra business class tickets economy ultra here from here to Dubai and back.
Less.
If you are there, $1,000. The cabin now can out to try to get now. And no pay over 3,000. What you say? Especially they are 2 days before the corner. Yes, sister. There is about 3,000. A branch at 3,000. No, a bit with first class ticket amount. Who got ticket in the 4 months ago? Who's in it?
Say, Uchan and Temwa, a beboa.
Uchan and Temwa, a beboa. Now, ministries, no, even though there are not programs in the home, I'm not trying to get anything. So, and I feel so, and there may be also, Hannah be boom. So,
the emergencies, Beba.
Emergencies in the bar. Now to pay, and the man, a Kayana teaching the bono, a caution.
Okay.
So, and if you send a making, send me fee call, the friend saying Australia, and I meet almost traffic in a man be 3-4 days before Obequa. Won't fee hand call Australia and Zamraba. The ticket will cost you more than $10,000.
Then
business class.
Akoye Jasu.
I just. I said, we shall obey Bosome. If you go Australia, Sydney and back, Abia, and go to your baby $4,000. But the call and you know, and then I will yes, 10,000. What you say? And the end as the ticket now at year. And this if you call, come say by VIP, yes, 200. And 200, you know, who can say 200? You can know 200. You can now share, and now you go 200. What you say? Nick and this a car, you know, you know, and
okay.
And now, a bimon. Maybe, I think going forward, you know, maybe I will say, you cannot say, ministries, no, or more accredited programs on way. And they be all arms of government, or more accredited programs on way. The programs now we are now only a bit too quiet. So, the traffic in the enter. Now, the traffic in the door,
okay.
But many of them, the Queens are not because they are on the summer yet. But see, ABA ministry, no, or more years again. The minister, no, Enna, the traffic in Amman say, you try to see Amano. So, 4 months from now. If you do, I did not very bomb the minister in the Ningo. The deputy minister.
Yes, so cool.
And Monaco. Ellen ticket and transfer. Often times I was a minister, no, the same ministry. Indeed. Airport. Indeed, the minister no qua, my deputy minister no at the same age. Deputy minister no who can or no Ujina Brady. The Becca was there, who didn't transfer ticket no man. Who ticket no? Also, the better system, money at home. So, or no, now, ade be shama na akọ ntia afei na wọkọ no yebeton ama no yebeton abode ama no onu de na uto na abofo no ho ude kwa usika no ada de utia ne de ma wo oji asa akọ na abode ndi amobi the airlines na ticketing no ya na bibia mo de won tia se ya wa gani ya won tia se de na ka wo
Honorable Oseche Mensa Bonsu, Yedase, Sano Pewni Edi Nkomopa, Yedase. Yane Honorable Oseche Mensa Bonsu. Oye, anase na oye, Suame MP. No sanso eye, former majority leader. No sanso ye, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Eno kran wachirem, se binimu adwene yom se, so we are Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. I say we now control Parliament. We say yes, sir. But we are a buyer now. Majority leader. I say we are no Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Ye no keke cry. So to me, ye cabinet minister, so that we to me at the government business na see ye at the cabinet level. Now they are back Parliament. Now they are back. We to me actually for the colleagues you all know. So one year no. Minister on to me cry and table government business bia esanse parliament wono ansa na ombeye adwuma na se ombeji bibi efiri obi ho no se di pako no oye minister se oye majority leader na ya yo minister deputy minister cry wo power esen nti eno education so yenya ina osanso cheche mu se aben ase ne ye fio se bibisa se national security minister onte ampa na yente se president John Dramani Mahama abo obi oba be national security minister no no pokase o efsan se president John Dramani Mahama she Ghana for bo se the ministers obefa 60 no si aka for so hwena number no be biti na so obetumi align ministers ni bi na se ministries no na bia defense no san de national security aka ho na so se interior no de national security aka ho na so se communication and cyber no san so de national security aka ho and lastly so okase minister of state at the presidency and so onte obi anka ye nti eno so eyade a hwese se because a war transition act no nti yemra say nya minister of state at the presidency nti sansemi na ye ne honorable Oseche Mensa Bonsu edi hu command na abedjofo nso atenase nti ye da ye hu abesisi ya Manuel Dako from the MPP watenase sa so na KYK eye kwabena yebu akuranche from the NDC ono so atenase nti yeba sia
Neat FM Neo.
We will not let the chiefs and people of Ghana down. We know expectations are high. We are conscious of that. And this emphatic victory that President Mahama received, the lesson there is that if you fail to meet the people's expectation, you will be punished at the polls. And we commit that it will not be our doing that the NDC will not continue to be the favorite party of the people. We will continue to serve and make sure that we meet the high expectations of the people so that we can create prosperity, create wealth, and create opportunities for all Ghanaians. We shall serve everybody, not only members of our party or members of our family. We will render diligent service to all Ghanaians, irrespective of where they come from, their background, or their political ideologies. So on that note, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama and Vice President Professor Nana Jenopoko Ajiman. We are ready to serve. We are ready to reset this country, and be rest assured, Your Excellency, we shall not let you down. Thank you very much.
I must, however, remind you of the same caution I sounded to your colleagues who have already taken office, that the hallmark of this government will be modesty and respect for the Ghanaian people. There will be no room for arrogance and pomposity in this government. The resources that you'll be working with belong to the Ghanaian people who put us in office. Those resources are not to be wasted on opulence and extravagance. I've asked the Chief of Staff to write to all government appointees that I've imposed a ban on non-essential travel forthwith to cut down expenditure. Any travel that is deemed essential and necessary must be cleared first with the Office of the Chief of Staff. And such travels will have to be undertaken in modesty, no first class. Also, all traces of affluence and lavish lifestyle are to be avoided. The people of Ghana are enduring difficult times occasioned by hardships resulting from the economic mismanagement of the last 8 years. And ours is to work to lift them out of this hole, not to compound it further. On Monday, I'll be receiving the report of the committee I set up to prepare the way for the implementation of Operation Recover All the Loot, oral. Upon receipt of this report, appropriate action will be taken against those who are deemed to have acted against the economic and financial interests of this country through corruption and related acts. While it is all well and good to hold past office holders accountable for their actions, it is even better to prevent the incidence of corruption in the first place. And as I've already indicated many times, I'll be holding all my appointees in this government to the strictest standards of accountability to ensure that the mandate and resources entrusted to us by the people of Ghana go only into working for them and improving their standards of living.
Neat FM Neo.
Hey baby,
Hey baby,
I want to be with you so badly.
and do you know what I want to be? Your ex.
station in the capital. Neat FM.
Neat 100.9 FM Sunni Asem Yideka program and yahye de sumu mimrinde bia no pa na manu gusu a me de sumui ya frame openi Kojo Odame Addo matena dwam na kwabna yabu akuranche NDC watena se so na Manuel Dako from the MPP ono so atena se enti ya de hyehyɛ so a nisa mpenifo mamu akwaba
so menua
na yesre bisa muhumpo etisen
wona mafam de nyame ayawie aka se nyame be adom na enema be koyie na afi menua Manuel mo mesa on be create to honom no na ye reset na yetimi amaga na afa ne ntoma pa bi afra no nyame aye adom na yetumi aye se be ya Ghana fo dodo na sese o makwa ahohiahia mu no nyame nti yebetimi ayi o mafiri osune nkwada na aban ya atwa mu yi ede o mkoto mu no yetimi ayi o mafiri na nim se ya ban no so de ye baaye no bibia ya kase ye beye within the next 100 days and 90 days no nyame adom yegu so
okay
aka sima eni tete kakra bi na chese ya wie bibia mama mfato ho once you catch it, say you be 60 ministers.
Yeah.
So on say yes, kwan so a.
Nsisi ampo aka for
pe. For no kra no.
Ope kra mo famba.
Oh yeah, the beba. Kon the beba. The enti the beba ne say essential ministries bi wo hono a onum hia deputy ministers. They say health. Okay. Health hia deputy ministers. Deputy minister. Enim list here by na health. E beba. Me ogidie say e be ye founder ne baba no de oyem rashid dwani wo
senator
me ogidie media make say mampani eboni din a enyem wanwa ogidie say ono na
because o mu jojo no parliament crowd do
na no adam me kote ya so bi etietiem say daughter of
yeah no mpo afenyo mark no ka say o mo twa afa no
afenyo de so no lobby post ma obi a okroma ana unim
because me can say begin on kwa no kasa you I know you go here agbaja you go to transport
afenyo de lobby bia ma obi okroma no
you are yeah
ana me kra me go hu afenyo ana afenyo ono lobby bia ma okroma
because answer na mama ya kra be majority leader kra okay
Kojo
Ahmed who koloka
afenyo me si afenyo kroma no ono lobby ma obi a okroma o enra say oni mampani kwhia wo soja ni pani a wafiri mu eno na afenyo aso mampani nsem na wo ka bibi che no manete Dr. Manebo Mate mampani chen wo ka bibi che no na say afenyo no
yes
say o lobby no
o che the last list
and obi say say afenyo ka chere mampani say o mani ayi na dun so mani protocol I think that so far so very good.
Oh yeah.
Many appointments, no. I mean they are on point. Yes. And me feel say 4 na akano because of their affirmative action bill now. Passing anything.
Because has a money swap.
Yes. Me so say 4 na akano. Ebema. Me who say ebi adoka toffee. Afotofi.
Yeah.
Me who say di ebetimi o ebi obetimi akọ communication.
Because I'm said the third term and the second term.
In the second term.
Yeah.
Oh no, the first time I screen bi.
Yes, John Dumelo.
John Dumelo.
Yeah, deputy Agric.
When bi. I feel say mampani ayade.
Na dongwe mo yende.
Isaac. You see, what say asem no
I'm as ya dongo se ne nkrofo no mu ye di.
So sure.
Onyame be kono kwa ma.
As finance
deputy finance
minister no. Ono so ye deputy ranking on finance. Time na
atofo ye ranking. Ono no deputizing.
Yes.
Okay.
Officer of my region.
Okay.
Honorable Ampem.
Yeah,
I'm a former DC. Asojaman. And we be a 3-term member of parliament.
Okay.
That time no na yen sa Asojaman city no.
Na mu eni mu sem.
Eko na ba Eko na ba me ka say ameya o lotteries kokoro obeji ye every year something ayi na betu no Thomas
we na betu
2016 and what hold the seat na for us
and 2024 so Pius years so pa
ehwegu ye no Pius crowd no de ampem timi man gaba esopa for the first time in that constituency be over 4,000
oh nsem okoko kan ntia
visa no so ko man kora visa mo ma ko hebo ni ade am say na ohun to mi fa kora nhyem but then Thomas Yobia wa born homodin or party nim and now we finance expert we very fine gentleman what na no kasa pay o de that the omo vetting no ebeba so no o de ya I think so call KNUST and now we were
ba mega ba ko a kan so me hwe san ko benya finance ho no makose even deputy kra Richard Achampo bia east but see omoye no second deputy majority
I wouldn't be surprised if Honorable Adongo will be made the chairman for the finance committee in parliament.
It's just a parliamentary committee.
But you see, people like Kwesi Kwarteng. Kwesi Kwarteng was a minister.
Deputy minister.
Yeah. But you're moving to the finance committee chairman in parliament.
Oh, yeah.
So in government,
I say, Anka, before Adam Babe, I'm yes, Uncle Modi, also Dabi, or pay, I can't say, chairman for the finance committee now.
Oka a year na
Kwesi Kwarteng.
Yeah. You see,
time Omuyi can offer
that's
Obuasi East
West and then
Obuasi East.
I think I know
West.
Obuasi West.
East na issues be about.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is I don't go. I mean, we have a lot of finance experts in the party. That one I won't lie to you. We have a lot of finance experts.
I don't go concording power. Because the first ministerial
you see, system ministers, Mampeni to me appoint you be even Nanado, who appointed 125 ministers, could not appoint or could not have appointed everybody in the party. You see, so
agree.
I think what I say in Naya say no bia ne between appointment in government. Some can stay back and then give technical advice and all that. We call Ministry of Finance. When you say our technical advisor to the minister,
yes,
not only the finance ministry,
all the ministries.
There are technical advisors to the minister.
All the ministries.
I just had the problem. I bring my number in parliament.
Yeah.
Well,
very huge.
For me, I don't see that to be a problem.
It's a very huge problem. Even people are not coming to.
No, you see, you don't want to come to parliament. You submitted yourself.
No, and rather, me to say programs na course no.
Yes.
Inauguration.
That notwithstanding, no. Me, I have a problem. I have a problem with any member of parliament. Unco parliament. Me, I have a problem with that. Unless maybe you are on an official assignment, I'll take you out of the country or out of your constituency. But that notwithstanding, you subjected yourself. Say yanto abamma na be emra se bidwani. Enti say wo adwuma ne say be emra se bidwani aboso me bia no hu ne yeti aka.
Sa asemi kura kan issues no I be treat no.
Fantastic.
Say endra more 180. Yeah. 88 because all the four independents now ba come on.
Yeah.
Enti eba ne say ne mwantumi kura mo amasha.
Yeah.
About 92. Na man for me koro.
Kwadwo very shameful. Enra me I wrote it on my Facebook wall. Very very shameful on the side of the NDC MPs. I won't sit here to come and defend anybody. Abantu yamoka, yetuyamoka, yemamoka, yemam bibia. Nipa 92 to form a quorum to do government business. Mon to me uncle. Then what is the essence or the relevance of the
super majority?
Yes. And I support Afenyo Markin for saying that no, he doesn't do government business. Yes. It is true. 92 people from your side, Mutimima. I think for form in less than 1 month, as a power no afunom. I said they are comfortable. Nipa 188. Montimi and you 92 and me and my parliament. But in any case, what business do you have to do so be absent home from parliament? Businessmen are away. So person acquire constituency eduma. And you want to me my parliament Friday. Now on China Saturday unko constituency. Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Kanina now on your minister no.
Yeah.
Every day he's in parliament.
Yes.
Upon parliament after Saturday and to first flight, no they call Tamale. Or tenacity and Crawford them to send your software. Next. No beard in issues.
Saturday no Obobo
answer mo. Asana watenase. No ni omo e mu na obia problem obia no. O de abreno. Oba nkran house sa o san office bi wo mo soro ha ba bi.
Okay.
I had the sentence no.
Yeah.
Oko Kanesi so ufan vitire ha.
There's enough kaneshi ha.
Aye. Or some office be on my hands so authenticity nkrofo Asem before he goes to parliament. So when you're ready, so ube parliamentary business and ube parliament adwuma en konkwaje nto ho so. Mo dia dodode na e wo ho no any diplomatic passport ni sa na ma na mo benya no, those are the things you are thinking about. But you're not thinking about the greater picture. Parliament. Mo kwa kwatena be don hwere be miensa ana don hwere be nan no. Mu nyina mo sori afiri ho ama parliament ye wo hoi. Mo ntimi anya nipa 92. Out of 200 and if I say 100. There be say we NDC one it takes mo ntimi anya nipa 92. Ama mo anya present.
Even so almost the sister crab by minority be augmented.
Yo. So what I'm saying is even say you can say because of so being a minister in the Pakron on my parliament there, then they have to resign because we kwa contest who sit our constituency no. Obi any one more share boss would di MP na minister.
Ebi mo dey share say wo ko baby say ashama dia ashama say ya catch and say mo mo.
And also why na catch no.
And as dogbe.
And as dogbe say why na catch.
And on you.
Me can say na dogbe ankasa na eka.
Na him for
ne your friends
the constituency no.
Because say mo ko hoko.
Say mo ye adwuma ni na.
That was so many people
assurance.
That assurance say strategy most of politicians
wait
and especially say seats you never say if these seats are your opposition for seats okwa you because so multi seats in there who be do parliament
and John Dumelo yamana no
wait no don't John Dumelo appointment no it is not because Dumelo won Iowa's West War for
because of what he does.
Yes, he's
on agriculture.
So it will serve as a booster for every Ghanaian youth.
Yes,
especially those of us in politics. Me baby I'm free. Adia edos wo ho ana say adia ye modwuma wo pa e ya be. Kede abenko a.
Last 2 weeks cram ko.
Ko obetimi anante abem. E be to say
a free kade. Eko kumeni.
Yes.
Wonna membem sa
left right. Your company be wo GOPDC
Madam bi amene ko na ohun bi da. So chese enem no say
kuma ni de ne eye part of GOPDC. Yes. Kwai kwa akosi ni wabrim kwai.
Yeah. Enso sa.
Eno betimi ayira wo. It's a whole community on its own.
Yeah.
Eso kakra betimi akacho say te say bi abe taifa dome eni be kwabenya yaka bom.
Yeah.
Abenko a. So what I say. Enti eye ade a ye wo ho no. Kamia say efie bia e wo first me constituency nim no oni kura ro be 2 acres ada of palm plantation enti me say no says nyame ya madom na menya bibi kakra you should know say obviously adwuma maye ni bi no medumfu
one thing I wo ho a o constituency area mu ho a say e wo form ni say mbe no ho na mum factories o ma ye de ye ngo no
and so and san so san nye
ya bi there getting
me say I am a vision one of the things I want to do me feel say oko mall and a supermarket but kon na ye de anwa esisi wo na ya to na ya ko ba o penwo ato a age wa alpha vortex to na de akodwom ne yabu bia ye de aguma ma na de akọ so I think say me nyame ye madom na otome nsem na menya sika bia efuru de medo na masi factory kakraka for the production of palm oil not necessarily for export but for local consumption who say won ye wode die ne ye obi we fence amana ngo and ye obi on ma ngopa and ye zomi enti ebia ne de ye so atiase so meme de ne ye de ye be ya ye betumi adi e wa ha ye betumi adi a ye bi nketwa ebi such a on say even sebe ensa kura na manfo nom ebro no
sebe na wo kaka ho den
sebe so sebe nya do sebe ni ha sebe be promote say nkrofo abuse nsa ba de make na say ensa kura sebe so sebe kronto nkrofo enum bro no oh say no de on ma timi to got
ensa ye nom enka bro
mame to sebe won
men to sebe na kasa ensa ye nom kura no
ensa odame nom kura
no problem
ensa ye nom kura no ubo say ye won sachet nketwa bi wo ho no ma mutimi di ehwe mbotom so ade
different total pack
won say fried tall ne ada
and so crowd sachet
no so mo sachet
milk
but when we say won ngo sachet e wo ho da
no
ebi ni ho so these are some of the things that we can do even locally no say you consume na your consumption no entimi amro production so you betimi di bia ko neighboring countries no na ya dey yakoton because Togo for ba
people consume you can say
palm oil
Togo for ba ha befa
why are you carrying no
yes
that's the problem now that's why they be America say yeah mebunu no they be a opportunity be ka cry so you pese etu kwan na broni ni mo pese oba
yeah
at the end of the day ukoda ni slave ewo ne man so ubenya ade ube working for so many years and so wait me bibi wo kurum ebi kurum ntimi nsi
yeah
but broni ni ba oba Africa within a year or two to be making it
you are right
yes you dey be Africa problems wa ha enti ye ko you only make it when there are problems problems and a generative wealth.
If you're able to solve a problem,
you be wealthy.
No, every product you bring onto the market must answer a particular question.
A question.
It must be a solution.
That means African kasa yet is came now so you.
Oh yeah.
Yet is came.
Yeah, ne kufa do beka se tis kaso so. Oba no beda so. Oba no beda so. Ono wa beda so beda so.
It's what
the interesting thing is that the man okay, I want to me person me mboa manu ana said yoka me man for say no kre unim ye krom ho no ma krobi ho ye fe na asuom
yeah
wana me free na e ho so abani wo ho pa
when na ye MPs anko parliament John Dumelo won say
yes abe wo ho pa na unim the interesting thing obi e no de obroni baako e ba ho e no be hu abe no ape no okoye no e no akofa company ono ye mu adwuma e no de omaba ye from Serendi Palm. And for the past almost 10 years, they've been operating over there. To young, when I say free be organic, so they pay a bear day
emoji
honey we fertilizer and
so yeah.
No my export it. Come sister company. Now me check it. And Serendi Palm no is a very big company. They are in America and then other countries. The cocoa. So yeah, I'm say in Kune.
Yeah.
Nema. And you see, one person pen or the now they've been able to set up a company and they are making a lot of millions of dollars from us. So the question you ask yourself is, what are we doing as a country? If you're Kennedy, honorable, okay, I'll say on them, no for baby. But you must share batana amount for a harvest. Omunya baby and fan go and ne ba boy o ma ne bae Ghana o say ade na ne ba ne beto ko no or the kwa he gets I think times 2 or times 3 of amount na o say ade no so what are we doing as a country?
That's it over.
So today said John Dumelo the fan deputy agriculture minister because of
yes John Dumelo enkosuya o different ne poultry farm eba. What we call the colleague on the Chichan
yeah, say elections your Nemo crowd.
For me, I think it will be a very huge booster for young people. It will tell you say whatever you do, no, you will be recognized.
Yeah.
And for me, seeing him as a young person will be a or acting. Now, what to me are taking that direction. But for him to be able to do all this now after acting politics near the adina no otimi so san ye mfu ema na fumu no bae etimi bama oton ne san ma no I think say it will help us and he has no reason to fail as a minister.
Okay,
looking at where he is coming from.
So a deputy.
Thank you very much. Me I don't expect so much
because
a deputy.
You can't say Eriko Pokusu you're tough.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why they have no reason to fail at that ministry, the two of them. Looking at the experience.
Yeah, because Eriko Pokusu, I think when it comes to agriculture.
Oh yes. I mean, I have lived in his constituency before.
Honestly, Manuel Mbreme. Minority. One has some ubo say majority for entumi enya members. Na ye ntie before because ye ntie honorable Afenyo market. See the other two jaw parliament.
Mr. Speaker, we know that there are 181 or more. If all these empty seats, already quorum. Yes, it doesn't matter. I'm not in government business. I'm not doing government business. Don't worry. You are doing government business. You are doing government business. My members have gone to their constituency to do some constituency work. They've taken my permission. Well, we cannot do. You are super majority. If the super majority cannot marshal its numbers, then what is your majority for? Mr. Speaker, all these seats, this side it is only one and another. Look at all the seats, Mr. Speaker. So a colleague has raised quorum. I believe that Mr. Speaker, in his wisdom, at the right time, would take the necessary steps to enforce the laws on quorum.
This is a clear indication that the supermajority that they are talking about, they are not ready to do business and they have no government business to do. If they were serious with the numbers that they have, they would have been able to bring at least 91. If you are 183 plus independent making 187, it shouldn't be any difficulty at all bringing 91 into the chamber to commence business. This is a clear indication how weak the NDC majority are. This is a clear indication of how unserious they are with regards to the governance of this country.
Neat FM Neo.
Manuel say na umpeni for more parliament. Ede eto omanenim. Manuel.
Saturday dey me I say my ba once pool said and I never cry na first time.
The first time I was back Saturday morning show.
All right. Oh, that I mean, the former vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and ne honka for Haji Samira Bawumia, baby or more and no pebia in Chiasronko, Ecomom, and MPP Nibia would see me and no pebia in Chiasronko, Ecomao. Of Amichao, Etia, Mebra Penny, Anopadia. Looky fresher than fresh.
Yeah. Just say power bent here.
The mayor Fatima die sorry anopa.
Now the
for the name of Penibio. MVP ni power bio and okay refreshing.
Okay. Offer.
Manuel.
Ghana for Ekwato Santino Koto Aba. On the 7th of December last year. Eka say Juma MPP aye wo krom ha. Omweni nso. O share one district, one factory, one village, one dam.
Oh, mami mbisa o, omo ka se omweni nso. Ana omo ka se mokwaya, mokwaba.
Na so obi aya papa. Na papa oye ma wo wie ye. O si ano beyond
when you saw there but obi sun kono obi sun bra.
Me.
The fact is say ma okono kwana say when you saw.
But if a grateful person will show you appreciation
by
endorsing you. That's we don't need to massage issues.
Okay.
We don't need to pamper issues.
Thank
you very much.
Ghana for you ungrateful.
Ghana for and namunyina mutie me. Yeru Akufo-Addo educating kwala wo krom ha 5.7. Mo have your and wow. Bring your figure and then fabe back it. 5.7 million students. Akufo-Addo educate you omo okrum ha. Ye share ya na owo ekeka awo keka nkrofo. Ye share kura ye ntimi mfa ye ka ne sen ndro nko. Baby ambulance ntimi nko ntem no. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia adwe ho se mama yankofa baby mbre fe ne drone. Na fe ndro enko all these places. You buy your Ghana card and so many years or more year the no production promote me produce Bawumia buy you moving from that analog form of Ghana card and they call digital. So I mean and then you link it be beer to Ghana card. I have a card that yet me be smoothly. And I boss and say oba your glory crank oba be German ho Ghana for say
yayira koku
oba glory about me aye nyina I guess
imagine na ye be meji Ghana card.
Yes, just imagine link it na say hene ba I don't need Ghana ba me yes ade nyina wie o
e bi on yusu momo
na maybe because adia person okay nyina ba me ayewie wo hwa ade se nya make kan and ye did drip echo every district oba health sector ambulance oba tablet and a chairman student make us a card dear beche one district one factory ye be free so 160 na ya yewie offer ye we nyina Ghana for say still monkwati baby na parliament mpo a ye kwe ye mamo parliamentarians ye be mamo 88 pe 89 po ba ko de NDC for say omo ne ye ko ho Ablekuma North eno na it de mame kan 88 Ghana for say ya ma 88 MPP mo fa monim guase enkwati na baby yes you yate omo ma NDC poly 187 Ghana for say
83
and I say independent for
na
independent for say bebre ya NDC hey why boy independent ya no nya NDC ni
okay
Kwame plus but the alignment or aligning with NDC or he no Kwame from Pama yate as say because of anyoma obenye nti on NDC for na aligning so the A plus we all know
on so ka say ye tunofo say on share because so kodwane minority a and if that's in Pakrono adwin there then that means we are feeding because me wo NDC for wo munkro for nkwa 180 ahe 183 yeah
who patch them say obejai ne 183 for say oba be focus on wo wonya party ni
which mean kakra
the way sa
ya
more 100 and nyina with independent for mabeka ho nyina aye 187 so you have no excuse. Yeah, the president ya share on sa. Yeah, the parliament a share on sa. Me kai say to abawie ye. There was tag bi amade ma ye Rajon Dramani ma mo say supreme leader. Mo mighty majority. Super majority. Adjective won we see he nyina mo de ma NDC for. Ene ye ne. Ene ye no. Mr. Dame. Ene ye ne. NDC entimi gada just 92. And for me quorum that here Juma or parliament. Enti ye bu say ahun say Ghana for mistake who mistake ayaye. Aba ye kwoto ye no ehun faso ne yehu no. Aye ntimi nya mra hye bedwafo entimi nko mara hye bedwem. Enko hye mra ma Ghana for. Dey na see ye. What happened? Super majority. 187. When ntimi nya just 92. Out of an year kai just half of them crack asenke beba nanka this shows how unserious the NDC is. It shows how unserious, not just you can say the parliamentary.
It's not too early.
Then you see agrobe de frianopa.
I say Nansiya no mabre.
Agrobe da ifrianopa endra mitie ye maame I think second D.
Yes.
Madam
second
Grace
yeah.
Professor
yeah.
Grace
yeah.
Ayensu.
Yeah.
Also like we won't say like they are just not serious.
Because
the expo, yeah, that was one thing that she said. So who says someone serious? Because the expectation Ghana for here that huge number in parliament. Now you don't have just 92. You can't just marshal 92 MPs to start business of the day. And I mean who Ora Abuja. Not Dafiamakpo. Now who be my emre? See ye. Ye ra Dafiamakpo pa nie. NDC for Ghana for to Obama mo. Nsema muke kan during campaign nyina ene ma munya this number. Even though a party so etisi mu in baby. Aside that, so the Ghana for the GDA ashemu. Some bet me attending the fortune of this country around already. Nyoma ye hu nyina patch recess NDC for okay say me baha what for busa me say expectation ben na me wo free NDC for me can say me ni expectation bia you vindicate me because you
say expectation it could be positive or negative. idea you should have one.
I don't even have a negative expectation for NDC. Because having even a negative expectation it's a plus to them. So me, I don't have any expectation. Maybe the NDC say as the Ombabe film no.
It's a one continent fence.
As Ombabe film keke. Because if you can't marshal 92 people out of 188, it's a shame. It's a shame to the NDC party from the top to the down. Because there are times the leadership, not our parliament, the leadership as in the party leadership, it means instructed parliament.
Yeah.
Because they can change leadership at any time. That means they also have control over parliament. So from up to down, they have as a Ghana for Hiamo. And I believe said they will learn some lessons from Adia AC. And as Adia AC and Dra.
Okay.
And then make sure that they turn on to a new leaf. Yeah, the idea said the area. I think your mark can carry mostly the micro minority. Now mini micro minority. But as I was shared, Nancy, your man cause of the idea, see super minority. Yeah, mighty minority.
Yes, it's super mighty
minority. Because we share any around the show no parliament. And this if one who so. And this if one who so. Up your game. And yes, 4 years you offer. MPP. And a better run the parliament. Already cry a chassis. Because
okay.
That's why you are seeing the build kind of. Listen, when you go on social media, they will say Ghana for so far that's on my they've regretted.
Just 2 months into this. And do 2 months.
1 month and I think Andra and 1 month.
Yes,
and they be a new man for bar name that day Sambewa.
Sir,
now for buy no baby a fibia and you man Ghana for who could say
no more than wine.
Now why MPP? MPP. Miss, I just me no me fan no mate me fan one day me approach one woman be. People say mommy, then I say baby a fibia na enyu bi ya na ekoso o say ya to abenu ye ho.
CA
ya to aba enu ye ho. Nurse bi andra me ni engage you say enti ndisi for na to ye sulia say me say adan. O say enyu mom no ka so mbetoa allowance yisu afa di omusi on pese omutwem. Me say sa na tie. Ye two mofo and I'm wentie. Movie be about yes some years ago your friend I told you so.
Yeah.
Maybe I say next phone by that time now me say me nyi bebre mu there now so me hu me share.
Oh yeah.
When I told you so and I'm say mon kwhwe. Alabastam.
Kodwotwi.
Yes. Mon kwhwe I told you so. Ghana for we told you so. Ye kukurumponi.
So you hear the grade 1. Also
without qualification. It's Ghana for ya turn your color TV akoto black and white. You know your own time dodo.
Okay.
But yeah, there. Now we are expecting all these things.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 years baby. Me say that me be American. I don't me expect anything from the NDC, but at least any that's what Ghana for. Enya ye edema mono. Wait to be anya hweama wasia. Ye bono krono. I say after mobile year 4 weeks near every week be a petrol na ya tum.
Sisi ampona messages about obi kra say NDC by just what was also NDC 30 days in power, dollar from 14 cities to 16 cities.
Two cities.
Teacher trainee and nursing allowance. Also the tin-tone time.
Ebetwem. Enzo over. Wait to be anya hwe maga na fo a. Moka cha ese reset.
Yembisa Brian bo ase.
Ene mama fama no sinem. Moka cha ese be my reset. Ba say the ehu die distraction.
And you upgrade cry.
Way. Reset are better than distraction. Just 2-3 weeks and 1 month.
Then
dollar cost 2 weeks. I say 1 month too. Dollar cost 2 cedis.
O si fu also akosoro.
Fu also akosoro.
MSC a professor mbetu cash ntedum.
So
Brian bo.
Eduane bo. Ayedin.
Yembisa ne.
Hey. Minya kwamna.
Wait, Rebecca, just for 1 minute.
Enya boss amuko say eni o.
Manu omre ya na. Manu aduma we ya
1 minute. 1 minute your next.
The next 4 years aduma ya na be you ntinyan to wase.
1 minute your next story.
Yes. Minu adedi kan is a rebuttal on fuel prices and I say
also moon research afia distraction.
Manu ne kaza.
Teacher training allowance.
You see, teacher training allowance.
It's in the offing.
Who has said that? Even the minister now, Omo attribute statement no to him no. Omo issue statement from the education ministry to categorically deny what has been published by. Oh, I am speaking to something that I have read. You are talking about
what he said. I'm talking about what he said.
I'll get it.
Could you? The minister has said something. It's been reported by Daily Graphic. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
And what say? And yes, sir, no can you understand? What issue statement say yes, sir, no can
no, must say even Daily Post the buy say Daily Graphic lied. But who can carry statement in this one? Almost say it's in the offense say in the meantime. Yeah, she say you didn't know way, but go akwem. Says I know go akwem. They are going to cancel it.
Could you me personally? I am not speaking for the minister. I'm not holding brief for the minister, or I'm not even speaking as a government communicator. I don't have any designation like any designation like a government spokesperson.
But party,
I speak for NDC.
Yeah,
I don't speak for the government. Those are the two things.
And
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, me, my position has always been clear. When you say me. Minua Dennis Apialabi. I'm for Abetina on the same allowance issue. Okay. Me have stated my position clear. Ne and to abampo na mbeka wa ha. I'm one of the people I think say Sanya man is a CJ. Yes. Now yetimi invest hugely or heavily in infrastructure. Say beya one move year school number abontia. Obi abenya baby ayede akoye adwuma.
Na mo leader say there's no way he's going to cancel it.
Good. So that is so it is his government.
Yeah.
So Onona he
Mahamad's government.
Yeah, it's Mahamad's government.
All right.
He calls the shot.
It's what I said. The minister is contradicting.
So whatever the minister will say, it will still go to cabinet.
The whole government is confused.
Whatever the minister says.
Confused.
What is on my cabinet meeting?
But Asema minister,
what is on my cabinet meeting?
Who was saying
the cabinet move for me?
More, it cannot. The minister cannot.
Necessarily no inaugurated.
Cabinet minister is Ukrainian one or
foreign affairs supposed to be part.
Communication is even part of
communication.
They've never met as a
or no as a minister of education.
Good.
And someone wakano contradict promise our president. So it's the same government because it is the same government. No contradict.
When you find say or stress cabinet NCI the minister aka now so cabinet
yes
idea what president Najwi Musa
look at that
your next issue no ye bo audio no na ye na yetie na ya toa nkomo no so yentie
Neat FM Neo
MPP adishie enye samri we ni eba
Neat FM Neo
Samri we ni eba beka say primary Islamic support way primary Islamic support way say we MPP ni mapa now ko to say MPP 4 and now say MPP ni any NDC ni ekwa boa MPP ni no na yam bu NDC ni no kan dia hye Kristo anuonyam. If the NDC led by Mahama Yariga will not be reasonable, no matter say Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, Yewinia, no more margin somebody to trust some, they will continue. They are not going to allow the EC to collect. Asungia dia asungia munya bi parliament obi. Bibia say Ablekumanov Yewini election no. Na yepesi ahyem bo say yen jamu muda anopa ewia ahemachi everything and anything permissible by law. Yefri ha. The next attack, you call IGP so. Yes. Now, sir, Impenifo Ebu Baby sir, Chaloy. Impenifo Ebu Baby sir, Sir Bofraso Mani Mamen na. Bentua. And so, all the critical stakeholders, IGP, Electoral Commission, BBBRA, ye kosisa ye declare, ye queer free ye, wabaka mu parliament, ye be shose be day, ye be Sir IGP, I am arguing, sir, obey shahain. Na nkrofoi akoswe di nkwasiasam etrutu asamwa. We will continue to demonstrate. Me demonstration so me papa. And I say me here demonstration a chair. And I'm a council do demonstration. Ain't it? So I'm on penny to penny noa. I'm on fire to baby a dapper. Yeah, share Nimusa. We are giving the EC 1 week. 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the Blekuma election. Abusa, enya dia ya babaji bibia tum. Anybody been in the mafiche? Anna, we have to rerun the elections. Ya pese asan to abani biem. NDC for enim gwasia. So why we need election now? Why do you destroy the pension? What's the why we need election? Other ain't na mupeja to electoral materials anymore. Munjira painting. Ojankupo kaya ho. Ablekuma knowledge for the MPP. We are winning, and I idea about winning.
Neat FM Neo.
Neat 100.9 FM Suni. Asem Yideka program. Na de sumo ndeme me na no pay so. Na Manuel. O party penny minority chief whip. And our blast sa no. Na asemi ofi wakachi oje ne say.
Meti asem ne de menije pa if you say watch so ye bema. Watch say oye penny e wo party mu. Watch say oye whip ankasa. Uti asem a okana okan ya o say ukoto say MPP ni NDC ni ko a boa MPP ni no meboa
no mo yende
na mombo no wankasa wo ye MPP ni na wonam na ho NDC ni a tu send so da bi wankasa e no kasa cross munye sa de na momfa nhye Kristo animunyam
hallelujah
kan twrosem na baby
oye Pentecost edo
me da say baby as a Peter and ankrofo bi be attack Yesu why na Peter twe se kan soldier na so say ten
say Jesus tiano
ti asema Yesu kan o say fashion ho wankasa to twene
so the next occurrence no
it might be greater than this and ti asema he was in the spirit enti no kan wi across monye na momfa nhye Kristo animonyam monye na momfa nhye Kristo animonyam so da me
Manuel
ya to abawie NDC edin kunim edi ene ntatai edi ene ohawi wo sho mata 10 pp for 10 pp for besi ene to the extent say yetimi coalition center ekotwe presiding officer eka say declare my candidate enye sa ye beku ya threaten nkrofo in this country aden ebimu ye Ghana for say ebimu ana eba ne sen ya nua ne sen na mben enachinie etato so no oburuma nkuma oso nachi abo ebieni ho enti ene eba ne sen eye Ghana so nwie ntia na MPP ne aye ne ho
so kode atufa wie na so nam fom
dam obi ane ne territory obi enhia obi ane ne yonkonko sa na ye pese ye hia wo mamu ha but wo okode e wo se utu fa wiem na afa dia wo se ewiem ho na fonome na osono na mepese me ne che asase wote nimpa ni nsem we ya nua ne se na mbe motata ya che yesi dondon afuno tegare ena yes mpenifo na so ema ya te ase se nsuo eta apronkyerene a oje wo na yaje no
The best station in the capital.
Wono
Meet
and
FM.
MPP for we are tired. NDC for after election no oma oppress here ache. We are resisting the oppression. Send your car no we MPP ni bi na wutie me na nadua e na no pay ya. Yewura Frank anodo pre engineer baby anka say uhu yonku NDC ni a tu hye ne so da bi on kasa. E na on kasa so yo pani. On kasa so da.
Nti say NDC for trot koma IGP say omonche another prayer.
And they also mutimi trauma IGP so omonkoche omonkrofo na omukọ EC office. Na 3 police station na aka wa Blekuma North e wo say ye collate a omonpene ma yen collate no omontrofa nkomo omo say yen koche omo. No mutimi complete a Blekuma North collation no. Aden Blekuma North also deserve representation. Allow them who say we din kunim. Yasi aka 3 police station. Where are basic? Yeah, police station yeah, the aka ho ayese NDC ni edieku. Ya ma me nempo efe ne say Rab na oben. We din kunim. No nko.
See we see thank you Blekuma North.
And I we so akocho I'm grateful.
Yes.
Enti obi aye grateful.
Amunko Parliamentary.
I didn't say I did. Bibio obi ade do obi ase.
So muntumi nko baby.
So what ase? Mama yen collect wie. Ye wie na ye ma me Rab na oben na din kunima. Na wafa. Ye wie na say ye ma me eku efriye e na wedding kunuma. No so wafa. That's what because my intimidate here too much. My intimidate here mo shase efri ono akasa Frank anodom presso. E wo nsa wom. Kaneni ambre ananka ene kamagine sit efi ni nsem. Because munim ha send your force in a political space. It's not by saying we free parliament kura. Ushe yera Martin J Mensa Kosa.
Yeah.
And also sa anam pese mu chim ne nsaji free ni nsem. Mu share obi to say kind of Charles Forson. Mu pese mu ji free ni nsem. Na kan krofo we engine no mo na so na by this time. Mu chinchim o mo nsaji o mu seat kwa. We shouldn't do this to ourselves. Yanshe na yen follow due process. Yanshe na yen to be collecting the result of Blekuma North. That's all that he's calling for. Because ultimately tun sheme so entun sheme so sana de bia memfa mensan sheme de mirifem de bia nya adwuma. Sa wuti compound house esi a. Na se de bia obaba won chen wo se da wo fa bei wa bome. Ochina no aba wo fa bei wa be mo wo aseja no one day obeka che ne side den. Obuwa budibi. Obuwa budibi. You can't come and complain to me all the time.
I say, honorable another pronounce more can move was
on carbon bia bi okrom ha na yewura John Dramani Mahama. Obeka kire ye say NDC ye wo mu free revolution mu.
No voter region.
Yes, ye wo mu free revolution mu enti ye be tutura sema. Mudi mu etintimai pa. No one can intimidate you. Meboa.
No.
Or take inspiration for Yera John Dramani Mahama. Or take inspiration from Yera John Dramani Mahama. And it's a more person who condemn you, start condemning Yera John Dramani Mahama. I'll make it that statement. Because say who feel say or be intimidated, you'll be forced to resist that intimidation. Who say or be 88 or found who dear you'll be forced to resist that kind of oppression. Sana Yera another prayer eka enti media sa de bia kan yesi MPP party e ya crash for party MPP party ma eno ne na ye 41% ene na ye 88 members of parliament ye 89% kromoso mo mpene manimba parliament ene ye ne yesre mo sa crash for party ya pa ho we are say ye ma ye ni eden
is that the mukon boot for boot
Bible mpaka say the kingdom of God suffered, the kingdom of God suffered violence.
Okay.
Violence taken by force.
You see, heaven a country, they couldn't need
Thank you. That's it. So if you want to win power, we don't win power with timidity. You can't win power with timidity. We should stop the attitude of. It me when we lead a bit to say, Yera Alexander Kwame na Afenyo marking. Beniji. Oba yeso or sinidin or sahin.
Or sahin.
Who conference or monk or sahin or
sahin.
Or sahin. What the bar? Bro Fukaseme the warrior king. Enti Obia Odi a name in parliament a warrior king.
Okay.
Which makes us warriors. So we need to talk like warriors. We don't need to be to be intimidated. Sani Americano, Osunechi Abwe Bienho. We should never allow ourselves to be intimidated. Thank you very much.
KYK. Another pray in an asama betu. The voice in your boy wati.
Mati bibia. Minia Oshe another pray da oka asem me one of the few people are ye pussy sad no ye in social media handle unim de see time oshe oka asem no wie no what they did ne say omo pussy video no fa and omo je fa sa baby a oka say yembro ye friend say NDC for no sa part no na nka ho omo hide ye yemu bi ne yekọ e ne yekọfa sa we no ene ye de bae yekọfa sa video na ye de bae you come Facebook ho a e da ho sisi am no ka say
so na me boy ewom yeah
na kwadwo unim anodom pre ne ho mfa na na
aden
anodom pre ne ho mfa na na
ho mfa no asin say
the way I behave you know as ne ho mfa
behave saying
behave is a special child anodom pre oh yes
yeah sure
anodom pre behave is a special child ne ho mfa no. Now, those of you who don't know another prayer, na me ba betcha who another praise. Ebia mu nim no. Some of you ebia obey mrase bedwani wa ha na mu hu no. Some of us we have known him from time na ya branch ya bemo a. Ofri nooks by no di MPP Eastern Regional Youth Organizer. Na kom na na de no another prayer.
He so bia comedy obi ada.
No. Enti nyame boa na onya ba bi gina. Emma power any sika any di utrim. Na onya microphone na nyina wona nkan
se. Ase onya sika.
Oh, na say this what happen so. What is Legon Hills? Or that pim so? Frank another pray. Obedi MP 2012. Omoche and so omoche a brings home. First that's an for constituency. A brings home. Omoche muno. Bisana seka na no or the best campaign or in some no. Hana the man no. Hana the man no. Me bra penny friend Eric in 3 mensa. On no sponsor no. He was a nobody. Enti enemo anya na what say we as nyina ye ne dia. Now nya microphone na wagina no say bo aka nsem. He's behaving like a JSS boy. I'm telling you. Frank, I don't pray. He is behaving like a school boy, and I'm in fact, Mamina or yet Petroleum Commission boss, no,
yeah,
and then me down me criticize no. I don't want that afraid another press or a silly child. Me criticize no on Facebook. Me pan child. So redeem me post na me say na on fan cheme. Your friend say emifa hard castle.
Yeah,
me pan child. Say me kasa tia no say o ka kire another press or a silly child MP. Me pan child on fan cheme. Silly child MP no, she was being charitable. I don't pray. Me see what behave to say special child.
So they also he like intermediate.
Me see he has a problem. O behave to so be a sabi o wadini mu how. Mrase bedwani a wo timi tina mrase bedafie ka say muntutu nkonwa ni nyina. I don't pray. Certainly responsible member of parliament. O dina ka kire yes. O dina ka kire say NDC ni MPP ni ko no ko to say NDC ni MPP ni ko a omwa no no mumbu no no mfa nyame ni monyam.
Hallelujah.
Way. Edin edomanim. Now in a serious country, no, and can parade home as a member of parliament. Way. A comment of us Obama Sebedefie. Even before you came to parliament, you were begging, literally. Some Femi and drop it so that they can make the guy a friend say municipal chief executive. And then they want I'm a more battery so. Edina hokra microphone. E catch say yemwa we no wombu. Debi o sabi sa Jimmy Semni se munu no mayan so. Sa Jimmy Semni se munu no mayan so okroma. Another pray nya Bermans ni obia. Onya Bermans ni obia okroma and Ghana nya obia dia. It belongs to all of us. And me catch na manati. Say sa omo 38.2 no. Amu ntimi mundi pa 57.7. Sa na pesa me kamanete. 38.2 ntimi mundi pa 57. Edian 41. Edian 41. Edian 41.
Gazetted 41.
Gazetted Missy, yeah, Juma, electoral commission on what the Cora drawn a mass, or better than what now the figure the enemy.
Cobra flow.
Yes, Missy, dear make and say, Frank, I don't pray your Bermans new Bia Okrumha. Yasu Musuno Mudin say who Okrumha. But then, yes, but then me catch Frank, I don't pray. I'm a natty.
Honorable.
Dear bro, he deserves nothing. Deserves honorable title. Undeserving. I don't pray. Or honorable, no. Honorable to Tunkonia. Or honorable. Honorable to me, Pedia Konyo, not so. Not the seat, parliament seat, a table, a vetting also. Way honorable. Yen himself parliament, a poem vetting now. And Konya is on year to two. Year to two. Microphones are on year to two. And not don't pray. Edna. Voice no bab until be at you. Who does that? Adia Tia and Nansa and now. No Sako Dina baby said, and this in here, and people Nico to end this in here, on one or no mono, near facing Yamian. Really?
Who can work a hallelujah?
Nobody will call this guy an honorable. On Fata. And those of us who have known him, we have known him or you're very irresponsible from Nicola Brim, ABCN. Frank and Odom pray, very irresponsible. And what I'll tell him, he knows me. Meneno any Eric Instruments I got that damn what Pram Kese, I think Pram Kese in 2012. That time no filing fee could not hold the man. No original youth organizer. Etimonia no sem no. Oh sorry on your microphone now okay can pass Asem no. Ghana doesn't belong to anybody.
Excuse your French.
Excuse my French. We say Ghana doesn't belong to anybody. Me send him to my I'm angry.
I also better to microphones.
I'm very angry this morning. Yes, some microphone so Okroman no mudi se muno do. Now we are not brewo bema. Yekasa man from Kwabonti no kwakun to kwa wo mema no ka ho.
Ado Johnny boss.
Wo bema, ano no bre bema. Wo bema ka pink sheet keke kura na wo we. Ya to aba ye collation wo we no. No wa fire sense onyu. Unu the pictures na ba bonten no. Ano no bre so ye bema. Yes, so say hunu so Okroman no. Why you don't want to determine obi why winning election and not obi win here? And the minority hand more catch say na NDC for intimidate mo amatimye kum ni panson amobi abeyam na sebedwani mo kum ni panson 30 man amobi abeyam na sebedwani. You are here talking about intimidation. You killed people for someone to become MP. I was West Wagon, a whole member of parliament ye bonasum in the full glare of the public. Sam George
one a boy
akwa be friend double. Oh, boss, I'm just asking.
You double.
Two months ago, no. A 2 months ago, okay. Got me. You ever see a catcher before? Say you run few. And then
not dodgy bullets.
But you ever see a catcher not on press? Miss one your Berman's will be a make up now. You work on champ. I'm not on Premier Berman's enemy. I know him, and he knows I know him. I'm not on Premier Berman's enemy, and I'm not on Premier to me. See, I'm one crank and on the Pomasum. On to me. It is out, and Mugana Mudra or Mukikamunyai. Obien was Robia Okrumanum, a ye boo and Nidian the mamma for Okruma. Now you make irresponsible comments. You have to a berry. I'm about 22 in Ghana, Ebian Papa Muka Kraba, and we are trying to build consensus. Yam party, sad differences. No, we are not a baby. Now you make irresponsible comments. Say, oh, got to send Bipini and this in Equa, Buanamu Mono Fence and Yamianimuniam. Such an irresponsible comment from an irresponsible member of parliament. Me person catch them and say you rem fee omo ye ni mo to trust man be before ma di okrom ha mo pe e na mutumi di ye to aba mutumi e man crofo soja tade se a omunya soja fo mo di kodi sem hunu e okrom ha and now what better no be catch say we are intimidating you osono and then ne ba ya and also obi enso bia okrom ha obi enye be man so bia okrom ha and we want to let you understand say we are in government ye na ye wa ban mu. If another person on that tangent, we will show them say 5K men, 3K women are on standby. So another person catch say, "Omo ye member ten okroman." They should bring it on, and we'll face them. Who na se bedani? Who se be son se be nyado kasem firi wanu ba se se yenyan sasem no. Who na ogina na kika sensem hunu we.
Oya hwipo.
Eti hwipo nti ese so ye irresponsible. Who ye ship our parliament here so ye irresponsible. Parliament.
Or he put ne party for.
He's been irresponsible and so big Kenyans are something not on pray.
Okay.
He's been very irresponsible. Now Kroma no Nakasa no M7 no Krankasasa. Because he kind of crap me say another prayer has no moral right to become a whip or a leader in parliament. Because his utterances from day one, I'm a man who say another prayer or a very irresponsible. Maybe those of you who have not followed him, Mona be so but those of us who know him, you so irresponsible. Amuko MPP primaries. And yes, I brand Tiana no to a yampia, I can't see Mufa and Onabu Canada Japan. He has always been irresponsible. And I think, sir, those of us who criticize Emefa Hardcastle, or Emefa deserve an apology from all of us. And I have done mine this morning. And so, be up Emefa Chow. It's answer, I not don't pray, silly child, na ma, many describe it or no. It's
no, sir, Emefa Hardcastle, no,
nothing,
that's forecaster.
Una irresponsible, be who. Now, we are going to say, son, Sabia Yado. So, where Jimmy? Sabia, son, Sabia, so where Jimmy? Not so, Obi Umpeso, be a behu, Akawanutum. The very moment I be one will be able to Jimmy and Jimmy and not change them. The person may catch another play of Chroma, so only be a count can. So only be a count Chroma, one can. Sense him who know can Chroma near so.
Entina, so be after ending the actual command say on Monchinana. Now I am one class and Necroda or Danny Fima, dear thing. I am one not on Predan Fima, some kind of bonnet anything. NDP and this in MP Pinako to NDC now on the end this new Kobuano, Munyamuma, Namuno, Namufes and Yamunyam. Really? Oh, we are like a hallelujah car. Oh, we are not some catcher say, oh, man, this is for Yan Hotoda, our parliament. Yeah, you see, what did I mean? Say, no condition be one. What did I mean yesterday? MP for no, MP for no. Oh, Munya Memo, no more than Puro. Oh, Munya Memo, when people don't know do. Bakubi, I am you for organize, they say. I on Wednesday. They're not only so by internet use a day. Oh, you guys say, and I am found organizer. Aye, salam. Also say, yeah, we near Bana eternity. Everyone said no, okay. Ah, Salam Mustafa. Video the number, you say cut off my head if NDC wins. John Mama, president, Munchamiti, Waka. Several times, Mustafa. Baby, Okojina, Electoral Commission, regional officer, one cry her. Ekatre say, NDC for Yamemans, Yomonti, the bar, Ombesha, Mustafa, who were 4 beyond to Tumrika. Mustafa, a fruit man out of Tumrika. What take a crowd wife and Abefa? I'm one member when people no portray some member. Frank, I don't pray. Frank, I don't pray. Ninia, the Francis, I don't pray. Ninia, Pam, or the France, I don't pray. On a former deputy regional secretary. I know him like how I know this my set. And the Frank, I don't pray. Oh, to me, when no be our chroma, me some cattle and nobody is afraid of you. I don't be obedient through. Now, when you're home, and I told I am a come and meet some of us. Na ka say mu bi o han maka wo anodon break abeja sense mu na o so da wo gina ha no aka o so da no gina ha no aka na wo ehom na se bedwani na wotimi gina edomanim etimi ka say o koto say MPP ni NDC ni ko a mommo na monkom just some of you because MPP has lost an election masum dwe makrom ha na because you have lost an election you know Ghana must not go on e say Ghana eto aso enti he ko da me make catch your play anodon pray. Dear me person me come on it in an opinion say on your beman sin obia. Okay. Obia nsuru no. One the sia ya ye ni om de besia na me person me catch and say sa ni crofo no am say o se om sia na omni and this ni me and this MPP ni bia no between the sakame e okrum me MPP ni bia ni o me na wo ba me awie no akofia ko dia na wo yes obo no na de na oka e bia me fa say Manuel ne wo ku na say Salam Mustafa bedu ha e say obo Manuel no mo hwe say Manuel kwantumi mbo ntina ko on meka ho no na say sanam I don't prepare to say e ma se beduani na dwen wo fom okay na dwen wo fom papa me na meka me crunch na meka me say I'm not on pre na dwen wo fom or me say wo behave to say special child na we make cat send the plane e da bia obeba bontia be kan sem hunu bia e ba be yi na no da bia not on pre ba bontia be kan sem hunu bia no ye be yi na no yes e wo say yes say wo dware na bodanfo ba no be yi ntuma entumrika net ba not on pre kwa de be dinati yes okay Kabra kwanchi ya bua of the NDC na wote ni kana anape wakoma meba no wa me rebata aka kemi say den ya rebata wo mko na wano e wo so wo papa wontumi ntinase Manuel nti nya botre na ebesa ba wo so yenhwe messages kakra nkofo so de aba we from Masawudu ana Masawud Kumasi Bantama say Mahama and his Attorney General have decided to clear all his former appointees who have been tried at the court for allegedly causing financial loss without the court hearing. It is clear that Mahama has already lost the fight against corruption. Any attempts to prosecute only opponents will be strongly resisted. The battle will still remain the Lord's. Gifty Kwashi on a different agenda. Co-main Pillar 2 or say NDC 30 days in power dollar from 14 cities to 16 cities. Teacher training and nursing training allowance. Tinton time. Anyway, regards to Hajia Safia Mohammed, incoming MPP National Women Organizer, OFO, and Honorable Charles Otin, aka Oti, incoming Greater Accra Regional Assistant Secretary. I don't know, Secretary Nankasa, by Komensa Pillar 2. Komensa Pillar 2 started by way KK Kasua. I say MPP is still the only party that can transform this country. So we should, we will bounce back come 2028 to Ghana, to the promise and simple. Hey. Kudos to incoming National Women Organizer, Honorable Mavis Howard Kumson. Wesu free, King Colors. King what? Colors. Watching live from Kede A. Kede constituency. Oh, Kede 4. Last 2 weeks, now me o Kede me kwe yebi oho. My best man, na me wuye. King Colors, yes. Oh, okay, that's a woman. No. Me be ye wo kusi. Na free Kede ko kusi. Na even though mo ye de but nya sem ketua. Be ba ho be she wa Sunday na me free ho. Hotel na me koda akra me free. Yi. Hotel bi o Kede Echo Shum Kwano. Wo Chrome Kede Chrome a wo station na wo traveling station. Minima sembe on your Ewachua, that's the name. It is true. Akwe uye Kede ni ampa. Oh, uye tofu. And see, King Colors, Kede Maya there. So keep the fire burning. Honorable, hey, I'm out shout cry. Kobra yabu crunchy. All right. Why are they? Kede fine. The ba mi jimeni. Papa be a shekono baby. Ne hoe deye. Ne more de. I see Fusaini Adams. Good morning, my brother. I'm watching you people live from Ashaman. I greet Joshua Akamba and Chairman Joe. NDC all the way. My name is Champion Fusaini Adams. All right. Melody Ofori also say, also Tornade. Anyway, get me Tom now. Get me Bohu de Road. There be, oh yes, I want here. Asama to me wahano. I say Mystic Wonder. I say this MPP guy in your studios should spare our ears with the cacophony. Since the MPP is beating a war drums, they should be ready to dance to the beats. I say, train na mo bono, to kwa train na mo bom. Munye ready se mo besa to the beat. This childish behavior of the micro minority caucus in Parliament is preposterous and garbage. Hey, oh Bob fool. Garbage. Now, see, Ghana will work again under the experienced, tried and tested John Mahama. All right. And where's here? Frank, a subontain or say, please do the NDC man as a personal beef with Honorable Frank Anodonpre. He talks why he should give us a break. I say Namia too. Abudu. MPP is a disgrace to our mother Ghana. Anyway, until also send all the back in Kayama. Now I be no be young. Yeah, can say Manuel. Roberta, 1 minute.
Say, emissary, pa, minya, acquire. You tell me, I was say, your pet should be near to good. And then me bet me a compa. And then you if you come the powder crab. You bet me a compa, combat a befatan. Hey, it is why I now convoke a cracker show.
Nana Yamuke. Ah, you see. The Bushine.
Enipa we best support him Yera Honorable Bedra. Ye ni krom ha. And na Honorable Bedra e ka say minority for yes omo ba bet na majority side we will beat them.
Yeah.
We will beat them. Mwetimi amano a chairman to as mwetimi afan say a chairman to chair a committee of chaos. And sometimes mo kasa sebi I was say mo she baby am free o. Yera Bedra kasa asem, did you condemn him? Did you condemn Yera Bedra? Ade Ghana ha ebi mu ye mbema si ebi mu ana. And ebi mu ye Ghana force na ebi mu. Obi kasa dia e fine. But obi ko kasa dia na bedane asem. And are you telling me say Yera Bedra is silly ana? Yera Bedra is he a special child to say that? Is a Honorable Bedra a special child? Is it also silly to say minority focus on my better majority side we will beat them? They only krom ha. And na NDC for call Yera you can say John Dramani Mahama office enim NDC can continue a tour and then because of it because a peaceful demonstration. Omodi a tour say kan mpia and the continue was say MPP for ba hwa ye be kire om.
I want a bus until
thank you. I want odi nyane why ye you can say no appointment why no nyane why ye appointment.
Say Saturday and to abey.
Say ade si be appointment you say be appointment. Wo ye bibia say akwa ye ade why ye be fata no. Ehwa na ye appointing as why ye. And before ye be to abado no de why ye de ato ha mane dada. Okay. Because of ade okoye wo ho. Ye ne krom ha. And na Yera NS Dogbe. Not be said yen. Asama MP. Gidi okoma ye can say. Speaker Konya so etotwe ni baby. Did you call him a special child?
Jose Wusu Kunya.
Yes. Did you call him a special child? Behavior exhibiting and was it right? It was a make us miss you be a bema okrom ha we obi o. There be. Abaya the boat chino John Dramani Mahana started so busa abeno. Omo wi ni anom se NDC for mo hwa de ma MPP for mo kan say abaya the boat chino eno so ye de be boba. Na de ye boba aba esu. Ya bo techi generation hu din access kwala amakosu.
E bia ba mo bo ndodo.
Ba ye mbo ba dodo. Ye mbo ba.
Tini video wi ya mane nsu.
Na de ya bo techi din session hu din na kwaje kwate na.
Se bia no tough skin.
Ana ba so they develop tough skin ni bia. As a mama you so emotional. So yes minua. As a ba you so emotional. Ba ya srandisi ba ya sramo. Ma ye bida. Mwa kansama e chen se mimpo okrom ha. Mwa kansama e chen kra okrom ha yasra mo.
Okay. Yeah, so next,
if
somebody
making such a statement, now muka say nipa kono and deserve so better member of parliament. Obi ada ne 3-time member of parliament okrom ha. Yera Bedra nye 3-time member of cast so be bu MPP for majority by them. Kano muka say minority. So
all right. We are from Asem na frame.
Wa kika nsembi wa ma mentim fi. Yedika. Debi. Me na come there me no fa mo bai.
Na na muke woni.
Ojo yedika. Or can parliament asema I see or parliament no dey be compare another irresponsible comments are making. No, please. Whatever happens in parliament, me I don't care about it. Whatever happens in that chamber, enfame ho. Whatever happens in that chamber is not my problem.
Okay.
There's
a silly news here. No,
listen. Silly comment. Me see the woman described another prayer as silly. At that time, not me criticizing.
Yeah.
Criticizing my man. But my partner
because now what parliament in tea.
No, the mere fact that made me feel say, oh yeah, MP and now or friend is
no, so general parliament.
Parliament no be kasa. So me feel say entwe ye.
Aye pie.
But akwena nkasa dia ba bonten ono adon pena nkasa ye.
Or the silly things na ba bonten.
Pedestrian. Onwa, please, when you were talking, I was here. Please, when you were talking, I was here. I was quiet. What's me yedin? Ma we 1 minute. Ma me come asem.
You go suit you.
Bedra asem wa kind of parliament. I don't care. I don't have a problem with it. Majority for they do their own things. Uni hanom na Yeah, go to about Speaker of Parliament.
Yeah.
A full grown man. SSR ballot paper area.
Kalasa
Hinkra. You go so offer me kromo. One you go so no ketu ye game.
And a muntaka ko see ni so.
And a muntaka see na so.
Eh, na no dia wonka.
Ayo mama dia MPs no mama dia omewo. So I say, no. It has no adverse effect on an ordinary Ghanaian. Ah, no ma thing. Ba go ka tire MPP for say wo mu share this for wo ma. Eno de and your mind about one thing. Now also got two MPP ni no NDC ni ko MPP na muno na mo fa senya me animonyam na no e dey.
Hallelujah.
Me say no employer very responsible. Asem no kan yansa bi anim. Etimo nka bio. Mo nye bio.
All right.
So I ever remind you of the same caution I sounded to your colleagues who have already taken office, that the hallmark of this government will be modest. I must, however, remind you of the same caution I sounded to your colleagues who have already taken office, that the hallmark of this government will be modesty and respect for the Ghanaian people. There will be no room for arrogance and pomposity in this government. The resources that you'll be working with belong to the Ghanaian people who put us in office. Those resources are not to be wasted on opulence and extravagance. I've asked the Chief of Staff to write to all government appointees that I've imposed a ban on non-essential travel forthwith to cut down expenditure. Any travel that is deemed essential and necessary must be cleared first with the Office of the Chief of Staff. And such travels will have to be undertaken in modesty, no first class. Also, all traces of affluence and lavish lifestyle are to be avoided. The people of Ghana are enduring difficult times occasioned by hardships resulting from the economic mismanagement of the last 8 years. And ours is to work to lift them out of this hole, not to compound it further. On Monday, I'll be receiving the report of the committee I set up to prepare the way for the implementation of Operation Recover All the Loot, oral. Upon receipt of this report, appropriate action will be taken against those who are deemed to have acted against the economic and financial interests of this country through corruption and related acts. While it is all well and good to hold past office holders accountable for their actions, it is even better to prevent the incidence of corruption in the first place. And as I've already indicated many times, I'll be holding all my appointees in this government to the strictest standards of accountability to ensure that the mandate and resources entrusted to us by the people of Ghana go only into working for them and improving their standards of living.
Neat FM Neo.
Neat 100.9 FM Sunye. FM Openi KWADWO ODAME ADDO. And yesum wo ye can say Asem Yideka program na ye sum da no pay. Na AYK. President John Dramani Mahama and I catch appointees and say, in fact, say a bassa who call baby amonone e could maybe crowd Ghana dimwa no first class.
Yeah.
Now I don't know dentina or kasa.
Yo could you say Yera John Dramani Mahama I was say Yabona Basso.
Mami for we crank home ma so ka baby say must swear the oath of secrecy. Into ya same bia na wabejina bonti achechem say you want to be the cleanest politician. Nti I wo kasa na o de no so aka.
Oh, kwaji sana mampani kan.
Yeah, o kan so ka ba ni tape we.
And the mante no am share program no.
Oh, account.
Until I cannot speak to it, mante.
Okay, I'll get it.
Oh yeah, sincerely, mante.
I am telling you.
And no am share program from my Facebook live.
I'll get it.
Wezo TV. No. But I mean privy to the comment
no problem, I'll get
responded to it. But what I'm saying is Mampeni Mahama I say Yabona Basso. On no deserve statue and your man back on. When him say on my baby I yakwa kudri kwajo ahokyere ne kwada na ɛda Ghana for so no ni dodoɔ na anase your economy na asabi you na ɛwɔ in a bad state no dodoɔ na no na ɛyɛ because of government expenditure and ɛwɔ soro ntia na government expenditure cost to the extent say nia sika yehia na yɛde atua basic nneɛma ɛbɛboa Ghana for ama Ghana for ho atom no ni yenya just because the president at that time was even living an affluent lifestyle. Mampani Akufo-Addo sabre no. No China an Arabian king. Odware wiem wa high private jet and odware wiem. Onam private jet no ko meeting kra sense na chi e na etwen no time bi esi obi a na ADB akra yetua ho ka. Na enema bebre ekoso okrom han ma even office of government machinery kra no. Sika na omwatwa to a na omudi twom anum na omudi didi. Even meetings keke kra na omko sika na omudi na nya asem ketwa. So I think say Mampani Mahama can be biatre any appointees, and I think say in the supreme interest of the Ghanaian people. Also, resources are more than Jumano. Ghana for resources, and I say my mano resources. And Timamo Konamunko dissipate resources no. Ebini say, also move to Kwaya, do one I'm some first class, and on the Ako. They say they saw a minister of DNU, so a minister of DNU. Uma bag so now to Kwaya, I'll take it now, Bichano. As I say, your friend say. Business class and I say economy dear yen na obia no kotre mu bi no enu bia no akotre na akọ ye ma unko na first class and unko chartered flight na unfa nko ye wa ha ya MPP for be pass levy omo charter flight e de ko fam na se bedwafo miensa pe 3 pe if you abrotre di omo bae so omo mra no omo meto aba na levy ni yen pass no omo fa ho kire megu Ghana for so e no no Ghana na bo ho ka na ye hwan na bo ho ka ko jada me una betu aga abanya tu ama chartered flight akofa adu asafo any Henry Cotti ni another MP I think say Doku house obi sa 3 of them Doku onye MP unim Doku minim Doku abaye yan ayikotu ni ayi Samia okukotu ni yeah no emra se be ni at that time no akwa wo abrochire omo chartered flight ekofa oni Henry Cotti any adu asafo di omo ba kroma adu asafo ama wa ama entity say nipa 2 pe kra na flight ni di omo ba now, because of 11 number 12 TNTO. So I think that the call from the president is in order. Obinum bebre hon ma yenyama omutumi so omna unko head ministry bi ana agency bi as CEO mpo no ma fanti say sebi omo running to say sebi omo ankasa omo let me borrow the words of another prayer or see a free bi bonafide bonafide or kan bonafide crack bonafide yeah eti say uko akosomo man a enye o personal property say the way anana down kwa Akufo-Addo no really Ghana na say the way na odi Ghana eko no edurubire bi na me bisa me ho say nti Ghana pa ka Mampani Akufo-Addo ne private company ankatika say e na obeye na na so what you say the leakages in the system the dissipation of public funds too much nti dem bia no ube say omanfo na niam ese say omonsaka no no omonsanka. So I think a call from the president is a step in the right direction. A beboa. Now so we appointee na Mampani ka sa same way chewa. It tells you say the least mistake abeye no Mampani be best sound. We say you even no come na se beja fie mpo a twem your friend say na se beja fo a egu ho. It tells you say clearly no say we mistake a obi we chira o market time no aba be replace.
They shouldn't live an opulent
lifestyle, an arrogant lifestyle. Arrogance ni de na hu hia me pa. Ye obi no ho a omunya meye ministers kra no mo posture e kire say omunya ombe disrespecting crofo enti me de me mo obi adin but omo anka so omu ni mo ho me de me mo obi adin but omu anka sa ni mo ho Mampani ka no omunyina omu tete ho obi a ti Mampani anu asem and anytime you be so crofo in bia no kasa asem no o say mama ma arrogance en medidi omu which is true amanfo frem a momfa enye obi a no frem a oba beji kapra na asempo a efrim wo journalists efrem a ebia na bibia si wo ministry a opese wo ti emu asem omo frem a momfa esan sem
and what the timu ye
yes in from 2013 basi 2016 man to me and propagate Mampani ni message ye e ka ho bi na Mampani ma o lose 2016 abato esan na journalists frem a na mumua omo frem a momfa enye journalist bia na ofre wa oba beji kapre na asempo a efri wo party communicator efre wa fa because asem wo bia na openchirechire mu no atimi aba radio so ana TV so aba be defend se wo ma hantan ni dwesem eba mumu na man peke a sani enso ye no saa na ewia so be den ebeye sani omu ja MPP for kwan no saa mekai 2016 time aye lusu aba no na TV3 journalist bi o interview Ghana ni bi ena Ghana ni ka kire journalist ne say mon kom kan kire na ado danko Akufo-Addo say ye de kom ne abufuo na to aba ne ti ayi John Dramani Mahama
journalist
na ka sa kire o ka ye fe individual bi no ka sa kire ye fe de say journalist
Otumfo na ka sa asem ni so Otumfo de no
tie Otumfo was referencing Onipakro na asem na o ka ye no obi o na TV3 journalist interview no
okay
e mo ka kire TV3 journalist say mo de mo company phone no na mo ka sa o mo te enti ko na ko ka kire na ado danko Akufo-Addo say ekom ne abufuo ne ma ye de to abati a John Dramani Mahama saa no no so obey no so wanye ne ya ye de ekom ne abufuo ne be de ebeto abati ano enti na
abai we ya tutia na ado
me ba na ado danko Akufo-Addo ko menhia etu akọ ye na say etu ne phone no ka kire ne say ana no wada ono hwe TV no
okay
obi ka kire journalist for say mun ko na mo ka kire na ado
oh okay
e no ko tis asem no ye de e ma no na me de ba wasem obi sam say aba yetu ye na ado danko Akufo-Addo no
mutu na
it was a vote of no confidence on the government of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. A vote of no confidence on the governance and then the government of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Okay. Because Yewura Muhammadu Bawumia was part and parcel of the government. And he said, we say, wa ba na yade, ni entu a so dia, esunsun so eno no.
Okay.
Kojo dia make nyina ne say 4 years, ube hunu say ewa, but enwa. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo bedi akonya 2017. Sabre na me ye adwuma Rural Bank. Na me nim da say ebre bi beba beso aba beduru ene ama maka part of government communication team wa ma ne yet me aba aban mu. So it tells you say senior na adom yato abati MPP for ene ya no se yanye enema yi a that's the same way a ebeduru be 2028 2029 ana ebia 2030 be 33 na ando ama aban fofo ebeduru sa abre na ebia na yatena se ne ebu nkompon hwe achi ne ka se ene ye pa na anya ade sei no ene ma ade aban ko opposition no di kan kase pa ye opulence arrogance se mo di mumfo buo e matemamfo se mumfa obuo e ma party fo na omode mo ba ye fe de sei aban mu no and I think say mampani call ana say ekwan a mampani afa so no me de me support mampani pa na obi a se be waye wadwene say wo de mampani asema waka no untie na obani nam party force obani nam Ghana force no ya you drag you ye do ba betena ha ana say do betena platform bia ye benya bia so ni aka ni anemu ni asemu ene de me se me mo bia di nemom going forward no so oni pakro no uye ma posture bia chesa uye arrogant ana say ukoko kan sem bia ensem fata na de mampani John Dramani Mahama aban ebeba form ana de nanim guase ebeba no ene de yempene because ya bre ene ya ba bedru ha
last bit them they are sending I say this oath means you shouldn't open your mouth wide everywhere. President Mahama jokes as he administers oath of secrecy to new ministerial appointees.
Oh, of course, could you not say? Asema ukai.
And yes, I may President Mahama na kan. But
yes, I'm excited. Say one kasa what me akai ade na wasan ka chem say President Mahama jokes. Won't say.
Yeah, jokes as he administers oath.
Yes.
Even though he's joking.
Wait, because we a journalist.
Yeah.
We a journalist.
Yeah.
See, Edu baby and somebody go high. So we say journalist a report statement. No, say President Mahama jokes. It say waka and now.
So yes.
Oh, now no kosia or inaugurate constitutional review committee. You know.
Yeah.
Or introduce committee members. You know. What is it? What is it? Okafa ayo Charlotte say home. Okay. Oboni depend on say. My dismissed electoral commissioner and omunyina asre what's the President Mahama you be or type or a very way humorous obia or kasa otimi di bi kakra dey FM na no ada say call masalachi e wo omukoye national prayer for a friend say Muslim prayer once or kasa na or fellow Ghanaians.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
said deliberate.
No, I say I was saying, and I say
I know why.
What theater? It was another the film. Yeah, campaigns. I could never even Obiko can say Jack Toronto. I say, hey, don't put words into my mouth. And now Obia three. So he's that type of politician.
But it's in line.
No. So this is one of the usual jokes that everybody would do now. But the oath of secrecy,
yes,
that is the implication. You don't come out to come and say things.
Open your wife, wife.
Of course, that's the implication. Even those of us who are working in corporate institutions, The enya fa wa pani atwe sa paper tintin near the amount say sign oath of secrecy. So what I say. Eti kwadwo osre. Manuel no nim say Manuel catch me offline say Manuel catch me off air say.
Embechantron to.
Manuel catch me off air. Manuel catch me off air say. Me ni another press. And I'm say hey, you can and I'm saying,
no, it's true. Look at their nose. No, but it's true. Yeah, see, look at your eyes. I'm just looking at another pro on YouTube. Kwarekwanchi in front of me.
Boy, you're very responsible.
No, but you look alike. You look alike. Your noses, your eyes. Yeah. Just on the last why any say now who the why any say.
Oh no, what offense for afana no. Bema what offense for afana no. Every no kase ye ko bongo.
Ah, nti Miss Makabi.
Dem ko dey don't think.
Na say what offense for.
So ko dey me kan yan say appointees no. Omo fa so ntie mampani mahama asem. Esan say senior Manuel kan ye no say abaye de botachi de bebo ba. Senior MPP for omo niema omo ye opulent lifestyle.
We free become fat. Which one more list?
Yes. You bet na akra na sambe kan. Unu say debi okra. Ya my panel you know. Yeah, say ba akra. Omumba. Etimi ka ye nko an yete ya. Na say ye one sided program. Enu bia na say anhwe yi a ebeto ye.
And it's a statute of parliament no.
Eti mampani edikan e de warning na ye den akọ ama om. Obi antie na sopem. Say be mampani we no onye mampani ba ko na onye reshuffle no. Once na nado de ono obetimi am wadi me si na nado nko na ye ho ye district or municipal ho na nado nko na point timitina ho wadi 8 years MCE ye ho bi si NDC 3 people within 8 years and omudi ye friend say MCE
now 4 years who appoint you be this first year is not part the last year won't be part so only 2 years the Nipano war mandate to perform that's also Barbary Shafo nana your baba no baba eden
and there be ye dey adwuma so nsa am for na kire ne to aso why 1 year ye nya nhwe a ye nya okwan ne fo bi foforo ma se be dey o deputy ne kura na bia no betimi ya adwuma na sene wo ma me ma mfa ton ba ko time na napo edi education minister no ne deputy no na po free woko energy and no be substantive minister e tell say deputies ni bi wo ha ye ma o akwanya they will be able to do it but e bia in terms of seniority and now be binti na bia nyame ayi wadom no wanya akwenya serve. It doesn't mean say go and sit there and go and become unproductive or inefficient. When it happens like that, the president will reshuffle you. And when you are reshuffled, there me there are some of the appointees I have my own reservations. You get it? But Mampeni nim sineme. Mampeni nim sineme. And it is his government. BBS here, the bar stops at him. You know, neto ne yede bibia be de ebe but one more akwenya no enkonko gu nani ma ase one of the youthful appointments are wa make it tell say when they fail us they will collaborate and I say omo ba KTM on asem okan ya o say mabunu yetikoto
moja maboju hua omo German mamo
na say ya confirm na asem o ye den okan ti mesere omo nyina mampani afutu ode ama omo no omo fa na so pem
okay Manuel President Mahama na etu ne nkofo say na appointees ya ministers say no first class.
What I mean,
Manuel.
We you know crocodile the John.
Sir.
She knew a bit free side the maba. We are John Mahama appointee as some can who radans them. The officer of Bob Brabon is sending out PBA 2013 or the same thing. Who called the Facebook wall? He established a code of offense ethics. For the appointees from 2013 up to 2016 dia na ehun okurum ha mi zare dia na ehun okurum ha enti ade o ye na ndra no there's a repetition of what he did in 2013 enti onye bibi fufuro bia repetition of the same thing at the end of the day e kwa kosi se ni owie 2016 na pepe
shall we fortune teller
but yes, it's you can say before baby or mutabu.
Can I
almost make me like what dear my memory if it's happening me ba me who besa abu sabeno. Now the person me trying to say ade a wo ye nandra na say also enkumpevu in the same thing he did in 2013. Ya enim ade esi from 2013 to 2016. And there is nothing new. Repetition of the same thing. Say ojidi Sa sama all cano or like Ojina so pa na kan krofo bi wan kan appoint you mo. Obi say ro okude to abla kwase na kan appoint na se minister.
Adenti.
Na obi a on kano kre. Obi on kano kre.
Otwa ntro we.
Nancy Andrew Kriya mpo ko ye kan say chaotic committee yo said there ben committee ye. E ko twa ntro e kire committee fu a chairman angasa bedura ka say de wo ke say ntro.
Oh, sana.
Ose ade a wo ke NC video ni mu ye hwe NC. Obia he can't even explain his wealth. Obia owonkro Ghana fa na nyina wo bia ho document on dem kwa de oni ne de. Obia se wo send text message akoma girlfriend ko timi intercept that message no. Oni onankasa ne ho document.
E bi oto wan receipt.
Just imagine. Enti say no kure pa say Yera John Dramani Mahama or see you don't need to live an opulence life. And say opulence was said
yeah.
You don't need to be a kind of say nyoma bobo nyina enkro he entu beka say he doesn't know these people before he appointed them. Oni momo. You know how arrogant some of them are.
Nti na otu amfui.
Efutuo nsachire nipa. Efutuo nsachire nipa. When you are arrogant, you are arrogant. When you are arrogant, you are arrogant. Ufo bi say Asam George say ya. Onim se ne ka me pa chompo. Otimi gina ho eka say a whole speech by a vice president useless. Obia otimi dress a former president say he's a beneficiary of a wrongdoing. Obia otimi address the chief justice. Wonim sa de nyina wa man appoint afi na betu ni fo. Wa fe na betu ni fo 8 years wetimi asakra efutu adema na ne be mo asakra. Ojina parliament po yesi adie ka obetimi aka but just apologize language I will use here or say ene ne echi na me nye hwe. Ose mi gina me nan so mi mfimo. You knew them before you appointed them. Enti anya fe na ba betu omofo. Corruption ebekoso under John Dramani Mahama. Because when he gave out the code of ethics in 2013, corruption went on. The IMS womu cry ora. Say or chain report ora ben report obi a ora chairman cry here ora. The ora chairman here ora. He not ni bibia is so opaque. Bie nyoma so. Obi a ontimi provide common tenancy agreement. Emma committee. You made such a person a chairman of such a committee or as a commission or a team. Now also be oral team. No idea. We're prosecuting wine. Obia wada no who clearing agent. Clearing agent, they be not clearing for. They be not clearing for. And then another batch to do clearance. And then I'm who your batch for us when your clearance. And shall say free. I think Andrea latest one here Collins down there.
Who can you can say Attorney General.
Yeah, there be John Dramani Mahama issue na
Akutinga Awini. Say all charges against Stephen Opuni.
Thank you.
Saidu Agongo dropped. No, say Attorney General Dr. Dominic Ayini drops Supreme Court criminal appeals filed by predecessor, that's Grofedame, against Dr. Atuforsen and Richard Jakpa dropped. Also, state drops charges against former deputy governor of Bank of Ghana, Johnson Isiama, for alleged role in the collapse of UNIP and UT Bank. And so, James. And Bakuso say AG drops charges against former Works and Housing Minister Alhaji Collins Dauda and 4 others. And then
Obi a was say what the ora ba beye ejuma. And I want to say a clearing agent. And you already know who contradicted. At one point, I want to fight corruption. At another point, I'm aiding corruption. And next batch, and maybe say we bet me the next batch of clearance. Now can bet me submit your list be the next batch that ben because
next batch of day
of clearing.
Adam me Attorney General.
But there be say free and this.
Who is clearing who?
John Dramani Mahama claim Crawford.
Attorney General.
Attorney General.
Filing of nollie prosequa. Is it not part of the legal processes?
Legal.
Illegal.
And you are clearing people.
If you have been able to send people to court from 2017,
yes,
up to 2024,
yes, criminal.
Now to me, the Asem Cronin.
Now the Mampedi the MPP the
Attorney General say
only na so ben. Case are travel to this point. Case not travel for so many points. Mama rebata. Mami enti offer. So catch me say you want an oral report from a chronic liar. Who you are presenting yourself as a clearing agent. What kind of contradiction is this? Enti me, I don't see anything new about Adeoye and Drano. It's the same old story. Okay. The same life of NDC, full of contradictions. If truly you are poised to fight corruption, if a yanokra say John Dramani Mahama, a person okun kata hye proye dream kankaya, e wasa ochre say he is truly committed to it. Ankrofo another former government, edi omko gina court, court edi omasem no, na ke was at least oma court ewie na ejuma ne ka say oh ni pay osimesi obentin ye hwe ni nsem no odibim na ye gyan na ko ba uba ye the first thing yera Dominica yini on prosecute obi ayo ne first thing oben so of tax of filing no le prosequa filing what obi akoko
ebimu call the office cry say the office call set it up we
you see on set your office up by you ultimate be filing no le prosequa and this is from the Jubilee House because say on set your officer ultimate nka say oh me who document me na me who dey I was say me dey baby ah ti ultimate establish office how did you know say who need evidence ultimate di a prosecute case di
say be omo opposition no muni ne ho ina
who opposition na unim so are you trying to tell me say who opposition na unim say you see nipa that say anyway the Edinakwa Bank of Ghana say see ano wan cause financial there be to the state ne ho nioma you knew all these things but mo ye hwe han ene so me adea yera John Dramani Mahama there me there him asresem magana ni bia taking it serious and because our track record into omukro catch omukra no munyina esre wo share no ma bomu say mo sre because wo hene wo ye be 2013 wo say ye be menti there is nothing new ye koho ye dwe esem ye hantansem ye kukutan no ye kwakoyo entro ye twa ye be koso agusu say ye twa ntro your life are ye living opulence life ye nim say we can't account for it ye be twaso live that particular life because one gas our same way some years back at the end of umpo ukoje for the expedition at the end yet you didn't say and nam airbus scandal mu OSP be catch say obi a government official we no kre the current president enti ni nyina ade de asem ho enti obusa me pa de a ade o mampani kan ye ni nyina asresem aga na ni bia wo say yesere egusu because she ni mo be free out of secrecy o ka say they should make sure say omo mbie o man wo ni mo nkrofo as you know them you know say o soruba fom o tu amofo mo mfa eno so mo mfa o ha bet say si we pie we anyway ye we ye bet ni nyina wa mamu ha it is out of secrecy no ya ma ye no kwa she knew her they will still expose themselves in public and no so be boa magana for ehu ade a ekoso NDC I friend say amembuom what for me that say
meso medase na nana
me di we twa munim say say mayemfa ye kan yera we kra kan ye o say che mensa bonsu e kan ye ade ye government impo ye nti osua free enchen enya ade foforo bia nti John Mahama ka say o hwe no kra oba abem he has nothing new the same old things are now oya den obusu repeat so there is nothing new
just a second I say more fire lawyer Kranche we free nana entry Isaac hono na Kranche we say
kwadwo de edi kan
nana
kwadwo mamini sasem we free o say manu omo communication omo ye ndada na no omo gusu yo what is all gusu tia kan airbus ho asem ka Ford e ho asem which he knows clearly say sansem ni na you rather sem oh please one was talk as me yedin come me interject but I was quiet mama come asem One say
obisa question
Wanje Ford.
When a J Ford. Ford na ka ba omia cars no
Wanje Ford.
Ford na ba omia.
Odi ya na wanje.
Oh, please.
That's the underlying word. Let me say Odi Ford.
Maybe Satan na ba omia ni ho.
Yeah,
send me yina no. Omo the car better no presidency.
Thank you, that's it.
Car no mo the better no e ka ba omia pool of cars and all the nam ho.
Yeah, the man why?
E ka ba omia pool of cars or the nam. Mami fan no to dey
to. So what you to so Odi Ford.
Please. Yeah, to be you. Manuel Etienne mo say okuje to black and team declare ne or say ne tenancy agreement to a committee. I have shared 2 documents with you. Check it here.
Tenancy agreement number.
First document on the 3rd of February 2025. And letterhead near Honorable Samuel okuje to Ablakwa. Watro or say request for confirmation of my residential status at plot number 565 number 1 Wilshire Boulevard, Airport Hills, Accra. And what state so or requested for your friend say the tenancy status and request. The company has written to him.
I don't know what
the letter. Yes, the letter was addressed to Filani Limited, number 2 Aviation Road, Christman House, Airport, Accra. And Nkrofono so I throw back. Or say the chairman, appointments committee. Parliament of Ghana, Accra. Attention, Honorable Bernard Ahiafo. And I Ari.
Bernard Ahiafo na request and so kuja to na request.
No, or request and no state clearly in his letter. Baby, as I said, the end of the day.
Echo.
Yes, it's here. I say, even though the I say I am by this letter granting consent to Felani Limited, the managers of Airport Health, to provide information to the appointments committee stating my residential status. So what I say? It was baby kwa. I say request na den. Echo.
There's a difference between tenancy status
and
tenancy agreement.
Oh, pray ho. Tie the letter na o ma chronim. The letter na Felani for natural to the committee. Felani for say letter dated February 3, 2025 on the above subject matter directing us to send our response to the chairman of the appointments committee refers with the consent of the homeowner and the tenants in the above subject matter property. We conducted a thorough search of our files. Our records show 1. A land title certificate issued on December 15, 2017 and registered. Me can't Felani for letter no.
Near
Felani Limited letter no.
I don't know.
Signed by Benes Among, Director of Administration.
Okay.
When was that letter no? Okay, I'll say our records show 1. A land title certificate issued on December 15, 2017 and registered as GA 53985 volume 02 folio 1440 for a parcel of land measuring 0.29 acre, 1 plot from the Felani Limited to 1 Husni Art Bell said then they didn't cram into me more. And number 2 no say a tenancy agreement dated March 1, 2017 between Husni Atebe and Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa and Nuela Sedu, for which we granted our consent on August 8, 2017. Number 3, a renewal agreement dated March 1, 2022. The tenancy is still subsisting and the requisite consent has been granted thereon. Kindly find attached copies of the following documents for your reference. Number 1, land title certificate dated December 15, 2017. Consent certificate 2022 renewal. Tenants undertaking signed in 2017 and 2022 respectively. And then leases acknowledgement 2017 and 2022. Airport Hills is an owner-occupied community with a very limited number of rentals subject as the consent of the Felani Limited.
With a very limited number of rentals.
Yes.
Subjected to.
Yes. So the owner
to the consent of Felani Limited.
So the owner of the property, no, and yet Akwana a friend no
Usni no. Nti ono na we rent free no.
Free no. Where's the tenancy agreement?
Na tenancy agreement. So obajo Husni no.
No, there be tenancy agreement no. Who man no for tenancy agreement ni me wana.
No, because no.
Benada here for your hwan.
But we didn't go tenancy agreement.
Benada here for your hwan.
When your tenancy agreement?
Me bisa question Benada here.
Obajo say copies of tenancy agreement. Deben.
Oh,
Manuel Nyabotre.
Ala mu kan to ne expose man no person. Can you
me say. Opa say omo the copies touch this letter.
Good.
E dey akoma the chairman of the appointment committee.
Yes.
1 the land title certificate.
Yes.
2 consent then certificate. 3 tenants undertaking signed in 2017. And then leases acknowledgement.
Yes.
So these are the copies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, come on.
But I don't need in the public.
Yes.
But who was one can say, young share because also requesting for tenancy agreement.
Yeah.
I thought I don't know who they be.
Yes, so we wanted a tenancy agreement.
But this one.
No, listen. Who wanted it? Who?
And the public.
Who are not now pay?
Damn, you're gonna afford
Even the appointments committee.
So who circulated this one?
Yes.
The honorable himself has posted it on his Facebook.
So where's the tenancy agreement?
I didn't want for tenancy.
Yes.
You see, the request he made was supposed to go to
I can supposed to wait cry.
No. You see, what you are saying.
You've done nothing.
What you are saying, I disagree with you.
No, don't disagree. Because, sir, on to me for tenancy agreement and to her. I said,
I send me hi, bro. Okay.
On to me for tenancy agreement to her. And who can say or do way better?
Yes.
You can hear them.
What you say? Agreement.
Now, even last paragraph require dangerous. Man, we
be no dangerous room.
Or say, Airport Hills is an owner occupied community.
Yes, as long as I'm a better.
And the last sentence, you know, also with a very limited number of what? Tenants. And of course, subjected to.
Subject to what?
To the consent of Felani Limited.
So Felani the only estate in the
yes. Or part is or say a one tea. Or say a one. What can you
yes. So what? So
yes. So where's the tenancy agreement?
Doesn't mean that a black cannot rent over there.
Oh, you can rent.
What's their point? What question Ghana focus say?
Manuel and Code to understand.
Question Ghana focus say. What say would you per Agboja account? Would you 15,000 as a member of parliament? Per Agboja's account.
What did I say about that?
Account.
What did I say about that on the floor of parliament?
I got more amount.
Let me say it. I say. Or say. You what parliament
but so why are you still using that?
But he has not stated any amount.
What kind of man to be?
Is the minister for?
Keep quiet.
Keep quiet. Only 4 years. Until the president changes him. Odi.
Who say? What in Crawford?
Yeah.
What say? Ghana Henina will be our document to the extent say Uber vetting. You were able to produce a document about the ranking member.
Yeah.
You as the individual are over for vetting. Who document? What you mean produce? What 15,000 Ghana cedi per month from the account of Honorable Abuja?
Yeah.
Who rented Airport Hills for 8 good years? Airport Hills. The least where your mother rent $3,000 a month.
What did I rent?
The least.
Who did I rent?
Website or you can
website man.
Go online.
You cannot come and use that as a basis. Doesn't mean that we should at the same price.
On the average.
What are you saying?
Because the least on the average. Who pay $3,000 per month?
Don't even go
on
there.
The average, who pay $3,000 per month?
Don't even go there.
Don't be 15,000
Ghana. some of them were being $3,000.
Mo
party social media boys in the committee. Na member of parliament.
Yeah, they say some of them will be making a case of the chain crop for some year crop for.
Look at that.
So because you guys are thieves, because you guys are thieves, you didn't talk about you. When I was here, say we are kron e chen yakopo. When I want to say Ghana Hengina Obia kron for.
Black is exposing you.
But you
will continue to expose you.
You can provide your own document.
Ora has come to stay.
Let me tell you.
Ora has come to stay.
What's Ora no muka na Ghana forcery.
It has come to stay. He will expose you people.
Muka na Ghana forcery because Ora chairman himself is opaque. Secondly, the president himself has turned himself into a clearing agent.
Look at that.
All clearing agent. And two sabetina bekache say, wafa. Obetina bekache say. Who the oral report baby bia? Oh yes, sir. So please, let's stop this.
Clearing agent.
NDC for who need that? I mean, can NDC naka yera John Mahama ka say na one for Rambe man ka bet me I left in credibility. Or they be like I dwindle the credibility cry because you can't at a point be clearing people and at another point say so prosecuting Crawford. It is so funny. Yes sir. Ghana for who say man penny obey your who they say oba fight corruption. You bet me Ginedi. Ghana for and then me na make a show offer. Ghana for nyina enu omo me be me can say be abedru bia nyuma mo ban say me yiri that day sambe wa me Ghana for say ya tuaba enu ye ho Ghana for say ya ton ye color TV akoto black and white nurse and teachers for say who catch yourself be my allowance afa dia wo si wa boy sulia afa dia be my loans 20% asama mo catch anyway for no offer me there 2028 there I was just around the corner. Ghana who said and say Crawford come say hey I said that no air contemo the days movie faster pa Ghana from Piebo Ghana who call park so the same Crawford be bomb pa and Piebo omudi kai bo and say and Danny moving them Asian and say one say better sorry anadiasa better sorry anadiasa better sorry anadiasa and Piebo ye ma menom ebo and Piebo so for ebo and Piebo imams for ebo and Pipe we ye na nanom ebo say Yakupon so ye mu for the next 4 years. Now 1 month imponie obria ye femi.
Okay.
But so ye na ma enda ne nkontem na Yakupon ya adoma 2028 mfonso ye in 2024 no ye correct ye mistake. Ye for not like
Yanko etie for no ba me so mo frɛ pa ebre na so. Enti usu frɛ ye 0302 257 902 0302-257-902 and also say 0302-243-540 0302-243-540 praying na also chair wadwin. Hello. Subejo super chief. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yanko.
The boy was papa passe ajumadia o chase producer on way Painful Nanti. Yamia Wadum and Nautimu program, the boy was to say, Adia, we are watching so we media Diano, when Sanka. Namen with Manoff, we did say, I will clear fishing, yet Wabamano. And she, Auntie, Fanny's way better almost like a car, yes, second move on my Namincha, our Kusi or Bowm organization. May Niama be Bruana, if a Fajo Mama Kaya, may Imena Yagin. Okase obeying quantity to fi say a yajuma. But say Oba Ubia or say Obimia from 4 or documents or say panel or pointing on a document. Nipano or hand dine, but your hand dino or no castle pay or so many or come in Nabunkra is in Fiabo to me back. Nasa Nipano also pointing. And na court, Essie Ubinum Adiboni, court to near Simi, media, Ponopadi, can some come court traffic. Attorney General of the Nabana class or Stasi 2, 3, 4. No castle, no evidence. You can make criminal by argument. So, Ubaya, what claim Kufono. Let's just say, dear, Ubayano, a best kind of cry. You give me to sell people for ya in a year. Now, many of these unit from a Banabas or cassette, you better and one boom. Now, Yain, for Sobia, Ubiano, in paying for Mofante. Now, you see, and I'm going to be any bit more Ghana for. That was a mini damage, which you're checking for you.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Pacho, your friends are not free. Brahima, Pacho Yanko.
Okay, Mukin, Nina, NPP, CPP, NACP, Yenina, my ba. Maybe the penny say, and radio station spawn soon now, penny say, and mine be ye. Oh, mine, a be ye. And she said, MPP never to nothing, never be MPP 4 years, ne any year. Not the NDC bar, or not to yam by Shane and collecting a bibia a ye. And my inquiry said, we buy a way or power into, or no, you're no better of fun. We can't, we fun that, daddy. Yes, you're quite a person, I best trouble. Or mine, mine, will be money be my use for, or more mine, among some pack. Same people in a bay and a bay, your mom, your papa botanity, and it's upon a bay, your papa botanity. Then there, a kuna or muku, now move the dome water. Told him so bad a one miner. That's only be a full swag, collecting no, maybe didn't attempt. But already didn't attempt, no so bad, not the one you're not supposed to do at the man. I better than the money be ye. Yes, today, opinion for no, almost your call with Pasha, or be ye, then a bear, a man be ye, or no, ya. You don't see.
Okay. Hello? Chief Bacho Boko, now so your friend say, you can free.
A friend watching Accra Central.
Watch it Accra Central. Yanko.
The more about the your power here. Now, honorable and Kudichi Martin, 2028. Or Baba Joe Maui, I'm what to tell me, Mamma Manacoso. If it's on Maui, no. I do not say the Busa or Maui, no. See, the Aka, I don't know, because Ghana for here, Juma. A Juma also know honorable and Kudichi Martin. In the 2028 year, a movement for change will be Ghana for Montana. Now, we are not so yes, Yaquino. When I go from Renasi. No, no, or Tempajano, no medio minus. Namini Abema, Usha MPP. The Omuya Memento Masia. One good man to do be a sister. And I'm home put bri. Hey, now what you you move so? What say, Obia the body, what you not try, Nipa 8 good years. When a man said, who is a political try, says a governor Bonivia. Now, people who do a machia, or Mama, your body be. We need to be because on my dad down, I can't somewhere obi who may way. No, could yet letter, no, so. Other than the department, the board, no much try to 8 good years. No much she. Like Zelba, Jaka said for our Cronfona. Eti Mahama, and the say, or what you may use a go for no job. What you say? Because every before the gun of what you grow, because some more pocket, or my own pocket, or for the
Okay. Hello.
Good morning. I'm the pa. I'm in a lot. People free say family to bed 10 minutes about away. My grandma patrol mountain. We travel.
Medasi. I'm patrol Woody.
Yeah, from ABC.
Oh, I bet there, Yanko.
Yeah, mani permit ya say. We are to ano. Enyom kwa na mote microphone echi o munyansa. Hwe I am there say obo we another pay radio no video no the whole word mo amuti to your any MPP now another pay say kwato say NDC ni MPP ni kwa bua MPP na mo bu NDC and so ni pebi fees ni pebi amuta extra radio microphone echi fees o nyansa on person mo twese asem say another pay ka say kwato say NDC ni bro MPP nia and so or person ya densa and so yes here or your interest say MP NDC or say NDC nia ko bia yenche no and so MPP ni ko ya no on condone Magjawi on tax and adwen or person say MPP Lucian any ya up to date on to me so ni way ni slamba aden nipa obia ni say or say o ko to say MPP ni NDC ni ko and so on just say or say ko to say MPP ni NDC ni bo MPP a Wawe. O person transfer, my own jasa or person official yasa or no.
Na magje ya wenya ni say so no ni ha.
Na me hia no so Thursday no ba me yesa anko na me friend. Enti ala. Enti me friend na e kati na shim no. Na pe me man answer. Onu di o eyem ejidi matem. Mu kan so hwe no musie because so e ko kum enkofo oboase no o defend soldier for me ameka say mo yes still o defend na ka ne busu na ka mo chi na ko mo puni bia officer mi answer na so to otu we shall see so to otu ono it is going to know mo ka che mo tuni fo won ja jimi no jibi
oh bra me nya odi abetu su de say ncha
oji mate Friday no oji mate Friday
obede di watem won tumi ndi watem
oji mate Friday no
o de ye paucho why if you see here and I'm missing me ye paucho adwebro why adwebro that's it Pafu from me why hello ye paucho ye frost e okasa free Elijah Agbogba
yeah
Antis area ho na
Antis or Anthony
oh okay all right yanko
I mean the minister found the NPP near when you start to become people the January go you know the captain said you I didn't let now I Mama Bab 2 weeks and I and for Babia and I said the Muka can be I didn't let you. One day, Mama, young minimum and this is a woman of an area. I said, they must start here with that basically not where it was a better place. And I didn't get and before said the I don't know, break I know. The seat of my MP party, Parliament House, Basabata. I was sitting high Basabata, not a decent mambo with the baron. No one's not some, no money, and this one who here. A year more man, and then you man, this is for one. I need you, Mamma, I would say for one, and you won't change your you know. Talk about that on M boy. Every I can't tell me that I know who was wrong with us of your food. That then going to swear you and do one man. No one has a
okay. Hanedy, hey, last okay, we free so no. Hanedy friend na esi. KYK. Last words for Ghanaians.
Well, could you my last words for Ghanaians and say Yera John Dramani Mahama Bayi, a ban for fraud. Na Fena.
Oh, fresh, so new.
Yes.
Fena, when you 1 month.
Yes. Now, 1 month, no cry, I see I go for 8 years. 1 month of John Mahamad's administration is better than I go for 8 years. And now, Oko, a year before, say, Bema Campo, baby. Now, Roman phone, Kunyana, or my son, Demono. Do you have the enemy? And no be so, and who's a man penny here. I'm say my kind man penny bakubi. By now V8 ekura akonya baako edeba just because on the ono otena oye Ghana ni sin Ghana ni bia nti otena
sa de no anti ase
eden
o de kasa
eden covid
it was covid per se
was akonya from 2017
yeah 2017 do but who say yen kan okre say president Akufo-Addo can height ye kunwa bia na otumitina so
ani e on fa fia kunwa
bi so atie otire kunwa bi so na abesensen ho e fact
we asem
nti na mo share da anwini se kunwa na ma yes that's the truth I am telling you
chia oni pano Olivier to say Arab king onama no kra ne kunwa no de nam Olivier ma me nkam Thomas am so
ka wasama
de America nyina ne se Ghana fo nya president John Dramani Mahama mugidie send your pia bontin koto abama ne boom ema gabo eda ye ne MPP for ntem se CA you know eti se efiri akra ko wale no ye besere se omunya ne mugidie oguso a o hihye aban no hihye edi ye first adwumadi ahodo nyina eto apono so afei na eye ne cabinet wayi omawie aso amu ina cabinet kra first meeting kra no enyamba so omunya reshimu say to me omode amano no he's not taking to me for granted obe making sure say the innumerable insidious problems which are confronting the Ghanaian people no obe making sure say obe solve ni nyina e dia Ghana for
amen
mi ko ni na me de ntia sonko ema me ofa mocha kede yebo a ot Westland
okay
friend mocha
Mrs. Kawono
I want na kede hospice ye ne dia no okay
Kawono
because kede no ot Westland
otu go dundiana
de
ko wudu bodua bridge no so bridge main road now
you
to the gidi excavators
mocha de woman go as a crown fenya hwe oye sa pharmaceutical person na oye other
Manuel
business
last words
media make us Ghana for enum nsuo ntwe Ghana ni bi oto aba NDC on the 7th of December be enu ne ho because we share parliament the ekoso e wo ho we share amembuo nankasa from the presidency krase ne eko clearing agent a omode share yera na adanko akufo-addo afei omomo no mabeje e ho tintiman de bia list foforoba for nkrofo a ye be clear inti krana make us say menwampo enim the time a nice batch the beba na nka oma mehu na protocol na ka beti video person na go back clear this one but we have a long way 4 years but in Ghana 4 years remo ebedi mu na so Nyankopon be hwe ne mba mistake
and then ebedi no
na the send your mass from just 2 weeks or said 1 month dollar free 14 akọ ahe 16 cedis 2 cedis o hwe send your full also ekokọ sori eduane na nse ekura kokompo obi entimi nto bi entimi nto koko abeda na esikafu eduane
na nse ya mufi
na nse ya
muntumi nto koko
Oba koko abeda na esikafu eduane wo memu ha
1 month pay
1 month pay
mufi pa muntumi nto koko
1 month pay
okay
1 month pay and 4 years of that ebeye den bagana for ye ginyamidi ye bom pa se Nyankopon be hwe ne mba send your mistake here 2020 ye kan say no 2024 no 2028 Nyankopon ema ye nkwa ema ya hoden esa ma ya kwanya biem a ye be change
okay
now you are taking the right path over me that say
yes so ye da se pa
endra na me boss e di ni birthday e krobia kwabna sante
okay
enti me pese me fa kwanya yi so I wish you know happy belated birthday
okay
Nyankopon ka ne ho no onbo ne ho ban say ne all grooming the youth the young people say ne all grooming on nature all mentor you know
aha na ye di dwumani na esie mote Obra Yabua Kranche Enka from the NDC Saasuna wote Manuel Darko also from the MPP Omone abedwefo mbetire mu ande yade dwumani na aba besum wo Saasuna wote Honorable Oseche Mensa Bonsu waye MP Pensuame constituency waye majority leader hey wasanso aye Minister for Parliamentary Affairs yade di nkomo ewo nsem miensa bi ho Usu nya konya wo frɛ wo kyerɛ wadwen ya frɛ me opani KWADWO ADDO me na metena adwam na maboafo ɛyɛ Juliana Oben ɛna Francis Okokroko omo studio saaso na kosi aboaje the darling boy the boss ba ko pɛ ɔno so ɛkyerɛkyerɛ me na obonti na nkasa Father Dixon na ɔno so ɛka ho a ɛde dwumai na ɛbɛsom enti ya wonder Sunday next week ya beba ha na yeso suyi de bia meka se na se meka kira wo se wo pe tilapia papa edi tilapia ya tutu ye ne ya chi ye ne ya nua ya chi ya ho ya tutu ya ho ene banku papa nhwe bebia udu Virgin City so free ma 7 na airqua ma 7 park na airqua Virgin City a on your left hand side no be say Milton Hotel wo no ho na obehu say wara beba ubedi edibio tilapia papa ukwa obefili ya spicy ni ye saa so na udu ho na kasa wo hwe sister Felicia no wo unique indomie bi obeya ma unique one emo bia nye saa indomie no tie me uduru ho no ma ka say sister Felicia wo pe na me pese wo ye indomie ni mame obi ye ma wa we fake saa so na wo hwe Meti hotel no ho na ubehu se teki aya tutu bo se wo ovenu ye tutu na ya chi ba yere kama ama wo eno so we rich udu ho a ono so be mawo teki aya tutu pa mo wa we fili na maame bi wo efe no Queen Esther ene chef Eric ope jollof rice plain rice and also say fried rice with a chicken or with a turkey now pay ya ukwa ombesevo me say nwumre ubu odua chia me ho na yen wi bi enti enye ho abro na chia me ho enyimre na yen wi bi na ayehusam kakra me brother bi efe na Zuka owo fish pond na we film ya be 3 days nie na 4 days nie esi motorbike okra motorbike na car bia bono ato MMB school no ho no mo a se ofi La Pass ko ni boy wure mu a school bi ofa na MMB ese papa no wewu na abrobe yire na efe ne saa chiche owe why saa so na yima ne baba ma baako ene Jane ne baba baako nso ene nuanu mu akai na chiche mo wire kan papa efa so efiri mo no in fact eya na so mekonim nti me point e ba fie baba be chiamu na asem we de ha azuka bema brane pa bemoja TikTok man aka bono otine moto so ese na ade asa nti no bie nkopie ne so ntem ka no so bono ka na ngina abema ese oti hon ma moto bi so sa be fa no so eya nti Jane ene ni nua ima ni abrobe unkuse yakramo bye bye.